Usain Bolt leave out of track and field a couple of years now.
I go play football.
Couple of years right now, he left out of track and field. Do you know right now if whenever there's a world championship or there's a sports meet that is taking place in whatever country, do you know how much thousands of dollars that they have to pay Usain Bolt just to appear at the championship right now? Just to appear there?
Any summit, because there are millions income.
Yes, but that is all every 4 years.
That's why I said. Now, you're quite right. And listen to yourself speaking. Now, Cartel is out there putting out song every single day, every week. He put out a new song. He's going out there doing a thing. The question is, who has more impact on Jamaica? Is it a Vybz Cartel or Usain Bolt? Who have more impact on Jamaica and Jamaican society?
Right now? Right now you speak?
Well, if you want to put it right now, who have more impact on Jamaica?
Right now, since Cartel come out of prison, Cartel have more impact on Jamaica more than
in terms of?
Not well. If I would have liked to make, I would have believe it. I'm not a Cartel.
You know, Cartel lose a lot of his clout when he went to
to that
when he went to that stage, he lose a lot of clout.
Yeah.
So, brother, when you come to the world scene now, and you're telling me that Cartel have more thingy than Usain than Bolt, and I'm saying to you, then is that mean you don't read a lot? You don't check a lot of the international scenes and what is going on.
Well, when I'm saying I'm not touching the international scene, I'm touching about Jamaica, brother. May I talk
when
about
the lady say, what is an impact? What do you mean?
We are talking about Jamaica right now.
No, but me not talk about Jamaica. Me talk about around the world right now. Me left off of Jamaica already, brother.
No, man,
I left off of Jamaica already.
We can't put him in the world. The world know about.
Why?
The world know about Usain Bolt. The world
know about Cartel as well.
The world
know about Cartel as well. What do you mean?
The world don't know about Cartel. The world know about Usain Bolt. Every part in the world go to the Olympic. The world know about Usain Bolt.
All right. So are you saying to me that Cartel done more for Jamaica than a Bolt?
I wouldn't say. At the moment with the little hype and the little thing.
Man, why are you stuttering? Yes or no? Yes or no? Does Usain Bolt Cartel done more for Jamaica than Usain Bolt?
I couldn't give him the edge over Bolt. I would never
Thank
give
you. So what are we talking about then?
I'm just giving it right now the little hype right now.
Cartel only have hype with a few.
You know, Black King. Black King.
Winston.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, Winston? My God.
Winston not come out live no more. Winston, every time I see him, he chop one place. Every time I see him, he chop one place. He might come over for live anymore.
I wish girl over that the live.
That's for good evening.
Me not which man look over there, you know. Me not which man look over there, you know.
No man, when I came in yesterday evening from work,
he made straight walk to the other
I was at the far you paid, but the back was full. So I went over Tug Live, and I ended up on Tug Live last night till about 1 o'clock.
Yes, stay bad.
And then him left from Tug Live, and he went over to Charmian.
Thank you. You see?
Why am I left out Charmian, you know?
Boss.
Why am I left out Charmian?
I was listening.
Alright, listen, Black King.
The amount of ladies the over here, so some understand how you reach up
the back, the full up, man.
Them little regular ladies over here, so no good female.
Not even me couldn't come in and me that England, and me not get a look in.
Janet, you're quite right. Bolt done more for Jamaica, Janet. It's undisputable.
You know that I love you guys and I respect you guys, so I'm not gonna leave you out.
Tell him Winston.
Kevin. Winston. Even if the boxes are full and you send your request, we generally rotate the boxes.
No,
So you
no,
Yeah,
see,
listen, I'm not no excuse. Casco, him
I
me
think
not
our
even
me
listen to him,
send
because
my
him not have no
request
excuse.
yesterday and then keep me out.
Him know him a one of them. As soon as him come on my box, me already bring him up in the box. So him not have no excuse.
Black King and
So
walk
true.
up and
Winston,
down. So true.
Winston,
But Black King, you
Yes.
know, I don't know if I am wrong, but I'm just this type of person. I love to look on things and skill things on a economical level, you know. You understand? Because
Yeah.
if you are a true patriot, you know, if you
Yeah.
are a true patriot and God
Yeah.
bless you with a talent, or God
Yeah.
bless you with education and you become successful, I personally believe, you know, that it is your
Yeah.
God-given responsibility to
Yeah.
help up your fellow people, you know, your
Winston,
fellow men.
Winston, I could have answered. You know, see, I could have answered you earlier when you draw a distinction with Usain Bolt and Adam Stewart, and you say how much Adam Stewart doing for Jamaica and how much Usain Bolt not doing for Jamaica, and I could answer you, you know, because I could answer you and say Adam Stewart doing a lot of things for Jamaica and the growth of Jamaica. Yes, he's doing a lot of things, but he didn't do it because of him. Adam Stewart inherit. Adam Stewart, his situation is different.
Yeah, man, I
we
did
like to
mention
draw.
that he inherit a
Yeah, man.
conglomerate of business.
So we draw different things. He inherit his thing. It's not like he just go out there and even some of the decision that Adam Stewart made after the passing of his family, of his dad, and he go out there and make decision in terms of the people them who he hire and all that stuff. You see the line in which he go down to with the people them that he hire. It's the promotion that he made. The people that he go out there and hire. He went out and, for instance, to run Stuart Auto Supply. He went to England and hire and a retired old white lady or middle-aged white lady to come to Jamaica and run Stuart Auto Supply for Jamaica and the Caribbean. Are you telling me there isn't a black man in Jamaica or a black woman in Jamaica who qualified enough that he could hire for him to that position?
Yes, most definitely. But maybe
So why
sometimes, you
didn't he
know.
do it?
But sometimes listen.
Me know why
Sometimes
I'm for the one day, you know. Why
make a
couldn't he do it?
Sometimes you make a decision on a person track record because of the relationship that you and that individual share. Not to say that Jamaicans are not qualified, but sometimes you make decision on a person
Brother,
track
and if
record
you're all
over
for
years.
Jamaica like that, you employ within that circle. You don't go out of that circle to go and get foreign people to bring in to give to
All right.
you bring them in, you give it look on it, you bring them in, you give them house, you give them house, you give them all these luxurious accommodation in that AC hotel, you give them all the perks and everything to go on to, because yes, they're running your business and they're generating thing for you. But I am quite sure that a Jamaican person who living in Jamaica or someone who living in the diaspora, who's a Jamaican, could have come home and do a damn good job, or even a better job than what she is doing.
Totally agree.
Well,
Totally agree, King.
but I'm not gonna look at it like that
Totally agree.
That's up to you. You don't have to look at it like that. That's the way I'm looking at it.
because you know all we Jamaican people we are finger fearing and we always that's why we
Black
Brother,
King.
No,
Outlaw. We have black people, but no black king, I say that.
Look here.
Outlaw.
Yeah,
Are you telling me that you're a criminal as well, then outlaw?
Outlaw.
Are you finger fearing outlaw?
We got Jamaican with high integrity, brother.
We understand.
You see?
But
Outlaw,
look
me
at-
not like them
look at-
talk to me, brother. Me not
but-
like them
but-
talk me.
I'm
Black
not going to agree with you.
all right, Black King. So when me I go say to you right now, I heard it
Yes,
from
what you have to say to me?
when me I hear you lick out against now. From morning I heard you say the People National, the Nasty Party, the criminal party,
Criminal organization, yes.
criminal organization. Well,
Why
we
did
need
not
to-
say every single
need
person
to
in
cut
Jamaica
out
a criminal?
We need to cut out that then.
No.
No,
No.
Outlaw. Listen.
yeah.
We need
Outlaw,
to
you're
cut
back
out.
on a different tree right now. You're back
No.
on a different tree.
Outlaw,
Right?
Hey,
with all,
bloody
with
hell,
all,
outlaw. Come on, are you for real?
Come on,
come on,
Outlaw.
outlaw, with all respect to you, sir. And yes, we want to respect your views because you're entitled to it.
Yeah.
But let us look at let us rationalize here. You have Jamaicans who building a career and setting and base their career on integrity and accountability. A lot
Fast
of
Mars, good
Jamaicans,
morning. How you doing, bro?
All right.
hundreds of thousands
I
of us.
understand. All right. Look
All
at Miss
right, so
Paula Lewin. Look at Miss Paula Lewin.
yeah, man,
And
you
look,
got
and
good,
look how they take her
outstanding
to the,
Jamaicans.
and look how they take her down to the cleaners. They do everything for take her
All right,
down. That's
even
an
recently,
outstanding Jamaican.
outlaw, a security
Pick up the
guard
right
went to
One
Outlaw.
at
an
a time, please.
ATM
One at a
machine.
time, please. One at a time.
Me want to ask Outlaw a question. Because you are good on
Bless
the
up, man.
part. You are good on the part there, Outlaw.
Mhm.
If you want to reference yourself back to UK at the moment, yeah?
Mhm.
Look on Theresa May, look on Boris Johnson, look at all them people.
Them a thief. Them a thief.
All right. So why can't you put everybody in the same category? Everybody are
And
trying
that
to
wouldn't, and again, 100%. That wouldn't be my argument with him, you know.
yeah.
My question to him would say, okay, you're working in the UK here. Are you expect the people in the UK here to look on you and say you're Jamaican? So we're
And
not
call
gonna
you
give you a
thief.
promotion. We're not
And
gonna give you
call
a
you
promotion
thief.
because you're finger fearing.
Hmm.
So you're not gonna be getting a promotion in our organization
Because
because
you're
you're Jamaican and
Jamaican.
you're finger fearing. That is
Yeah.
the reason why I say you cannot say that.
You
Because
cannot
at the
say
end
that.
of the day, there is a lot of,
Yeah.
and as Winston rightly said, there is a lot of Jamaican, there's a lot of people in Jamaica who is professional. They work with the highest amount of integrity in their job, and they're working every day. They're out there working and working very hard. And yes, there are Jamaican out there who they haven't got no bloody integrity, none at all. But so do the UK, so do the USA, and that's why
Word.
in every country you've got prison. Every single country you've got prison in them country. And what that tell you? That there is criminal out there.
Right.
Yes.
You get me?
And also
I
in
don't want
recent
to get
times.
too upset because me say by finger.
Mama, we're not getting upset. In recent times,
Yeah.
a security guard would have considered amongst the lowest earner in Jamaica. And a senior security guard went to an ATM machine and find a stack of money there. A stack of money. It seems that they come to put the money in the ATM and forgot the money and never upload it into the machine. And what you believe him though?
Take
He
it.
report the money and take it back.
Yeah. And many
And
people.
and if he was selfish, if he may have a criminal mindset, he could have easily taken that money, but he gave it up back.
Yeah, we have decent law by this.
Yes, man. Wally Power, man.
We have a lot of decent law
Wally
by
Power.
this.
Wally
Brother,
Power.
let me
Wally
tell you
Power,
something.
brother.
Let me
I am in the field of construction outlaw, and I spend millions of dollars for people, and I don't take them money. I don't take them
I
the
know,
material
I
and
know.
I build them house.
Yeah, well, as I said, my brother, it takes some little, no matter what you did and you know. That's why I tell you, me, I'm here and I work and I give people job and I say to myself, I took up a job one day and when me look, as it's my job now, and I look, I bring in a workers and him get more pay more than me. Some people that want to say, why you make the man, how you forget the job? Are you a manage the job? You picked up the man from to work and everything. And then the man turn on get more money more than you. Yes, and get more money more than me. Because of what? Because of me, the type of the amount, the work what he have done for me. I make sure pay him for the work because the work was outstanding.
The first experience that you have with that?
No, many times.
That happened to me all the while, man.
Many times.
You take
My
some jobs
son-
to some people
My
below
son is an
market value,
electrician.
and you pay up more than what you get for yourself.
Yes.
All the while that happen.
You understand me? But many people not do that. How much you think, how much of them man they would have think would have get the money if you go do the job and they end up the worker then get more job, get more money, more than them. Some of the poor worker them not even get half of the money, and them a do the job. And the one when I do the job, I get the whole get 3/4 of the money.
I put it this way. One should not, both you and Winston, I'm gonna say this to both of you. So and I hear what both of you said in terms of, you employ people to work and you end up paying them more money than what you get for yourself. I understand that. One of the thing that I see with that with that, and it depends on how you guys look on it. I see an issue there straight away. Because if I'm going out there and I take on a job, for instance, I do catering, and people call me and tell me, I've got a function coming up for 150 people, and I do all my check out for 200 people, how much people. I do my check. They say I gave it a price for it. If you come back to me and if there is anything else that you want after I give it a price, there is more money add to it. I'm then decide, you know what, boy, certain things I don't do, so I'm gonna have to give it out to do. For instance, if someone wants jollof rice, I don't I cook jollof rice, but I don't perfect jollof rice cooking. So I'm gonna go out there and get someone to do the jollof rice for me. I'll get someone to help me in terms of doing, like, say, other stuff, maybe jerk chicken or stuff. So I know I'm paying people for cooking, but there is no way under the hell or above it I am gonna be end up paying out the people in more than what I'm gonna be getting. It's not happening.
It's not happening. All right.
It's not
Let me tell you how simply it happened with me, right?
Yeah.
All right. For instance, I come to you and as a customer and I come and I assess the price, assess the thing, right? And when me assess the thing and everything and give you a price, and you settle with that price and I take a deposit, and on the work something happen, and where you say you have the worker have to remove. All right, I come to remove a bathroom, and when I remove the bathroom and take away, and by time I come now and do what me have to do and check out the flooring, which I think I think the floor did perfect. But by working and go on, then you see there's a problem.
Yeah.
When with that problem, when you come and you assess the floor and you see the floor, and by the time when you finish to do tiling, you see the floor is go unlevel and it's gonna be a problem. So you're not gonna try if you build up the floor. You better you take the floor away and bring it to the standard. That means when you're done, the work has done properly.
Stick up in. And that's why I said to you, whenever someone come and I give them a price, if them then come to me, for instance, so somebody contacted me a few weeks ago and asked me to do something for them next month. I gave them a price. He then contacted me a few days ago and said, listen, I need to add some more people to it. And I'm like, okay. You add more people, the price changed. And I sent it off and he said, okay, no problem. He then get back to me and said, can I get some sweet savory stuff in there as well and what? So I'm like, okay, cool. The price is gonna change. So I changed the price because you want cake, you want dessert and all them stuff and all that. So the price gonna change. This morning I received a phone call and they want soup as well. I'm like, okay, the price gonna change. So each time I met with a change of anything, the price gonna change. Now, if you go out there, and unless you guys gonna tell me that it's different, if you go out there to change out a sink, and you go out there, when you move the sink, you realize that there is the foundation for which it was on. It's not as what it was. Don't you call back the person and say to them, show them the work that you're doing, or let them know the work that you're doing, that there is more work to do, which mean, the asking price or the price that you gave them, because you give them a price for one thing, or and it's gonna change.
You take pictures and you call them and show them.
You don't do that.
Everything.
Okay.
You do that. And
Okay.
when you do that, and the person look at you and say, "Wow."
One second,
Breaking
Kevin.
news.
Let him finish and then you come
Listen,
in.
when you do that, and you look and the person say, "Wow, my budget is not. I can't reach that budget." But listen now. The end of the day, you as the contractor and you as the
Yeah.
person are gonna look into yourself. Say, "Well, all right. What drop off a head, drop on shoulder. One day,
Bumbo.
let me finish this job.
Okay.
Let me finish the job. In the future, at least you might call me back to give me another job." So
Okay.
we have to, you understand, you have to live for today. You live for today, you have to live for tomorrow.
Breaking news. Breaking news. I don't know if you guys hear this as
Go ahead.
Member of Parliament for Portland Western, Darrell Vaz, and People's National Party General Secretary Dayton Campbell are set to explore mediation in the effort to amicable resolve a defamation lawsuit stemming from comment made on the political platform in July 23. The Supreme Court had ordered mediation following the case management hearing yesterday, with the matter adjourned until the 21st of July for continuation.
So yesterday, them have a PCMH yesterday, and the judge had a mediation.
Yes.
You know, nothing wrong with that. They can. Yeah, I mean, if it depends on if that's what what Darrell Vaz want. If I don't want mediation, I'll tell them straight up. I don't want a mediation from him. I want him to, just like how him come off with Vegas. I'll be saying same thing. I want him to apologize, and I want him to compensate me. So if there was now come in, go and take mediation, not because the judge had a mediation, it doesn't mean that he need to accept it by the victim. The victim don't have to accept the mediation because the judge can suggest it, but they have to agree to it.
I said, Vaz, who also serve as Minister of Science, Energy, and Telecommunication and Transport, filed the claim in August 2023. He alleged that during the PNP Clarendon Northwestern Annual Conference, Campbell made statements suggesting that Vaz lack of probability, moral and integrity and democracy. Oh, computer give problem. We can read them up on this, but me have to see if the Vaz agree to it, but I don't know.
I mean, you know what? Not to frustrate the thing, because you don't want to seem like as an MP, you might not want to make it seem like you don't want to resolve it. However, I can see where he will go out there and he will engage. He will engage in the process, but at the end of it, he will get back to them and say, "No, mediation not working," because of the way how. And the man might be different. The man might sit down in a room with him. He might be a little bitch when you're sitting in the room with him. I'm talking Campbell. You might sit in the room with him and he's a little bitch inside there. He's full of mouth now, blabbering off his mouth and running off his mouth. But when he sits in the room, he's a little baby. So that might be different, where mediation would be different. But if Darrell Vaz do not want the mediation after sitting in the room and talk, he can sit there so it don't seem like he did not want to engage with him. But after sitting there and talking, I would go in the room with him, but I'll make it difficult for him. And every time I'll say something just to wind him up. Say something, play upon it just to wind him up. And then I'll say to the mediator, I see this not gonna work. And trust me, as soon as he starts, I say to the mediator, this not gonna work. I wanna take it back to the other level. Because that's me. I know my right, and I'm quite sure my man inside here know his right. And when it comes to mediation, it doesn't mean that you have to, you can take part in it, but it doesn't mean that at the end of it, you have to sit down and settle and say, yes, I'm gonna continue with it. You can walk away from it at any time and say you don't think it's working, and you want to move on.
Another one, Winston Williams, he died DJ Winston Williams. Yeah, he died. Yeah.
Him there court too?
No, him dead. Sorry.
Yes, so why you mention him?
No, me just I tell you, it's a news, eh?
Oh, Winston Williams dead.
You mean the red of this jockey, Winston Williams?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you know said him I thought he dead long time funny enough. I'm sorry. I thought he died long time, you know.
No, man.
All right, Casco. So now that yes, I thought you was gonna say, you know, somebody take him to court or whatever.
No, man.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, so why I talk about him? Somebody take a dead man to court.
You
know what, Winston Williams is, you know, my condolence go to his family and friends, and my condolence go to a lot of people because I grew up listening to Barry G, Winston Williams, Alan Magnus, Henry Stennett, and what's her name, Lorraine Samuels.
Barbara Gludan.
Barbara Gludan as well, yes.
Yeah.
I grew up listening to them. I used to love, you know, listening to Winston Williams and RJR.
Yeah, man.
I used to love.
He was a very articulate person.
Yeah, man, very.
Yeah, man, very articulate.
I wasn't much as a Baba Tunde person, to be honest with you. I wasn't much as a Baba Tunde person. You know, I hear them saying that what's her name was a PMP woman, but for me, you know, she was a very articulated woman, Barbara Gludan. I used to listen to her.
Antoinette Arton.
She a criminal. You know.
Yeah, man. You're correct, King. Yeah, correct.
Anybody has to come out.
Antoinette Arton, a criminal, man.
Yeah, man. Anybody has to come out with them mouths so sharp, them always a criminal. When you see them, some of them mouths are sharp, and them behave like that, you know something was wrong.
You know the funny thing about it, King.
Yeah.
Antoinette Arton they behave in such a manner, like she live a God-centered life, and like she fear God, and like they were a poor people advocate. But at the end of the day, God only show them up that they listen. These are the vagabonds that live among us.
Yes.
And what they do throughout their life was to ride up on the back of the poor Jamaicans and exploit them to the fullness.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And this is how the PMP operate. Because when all wash up Buccaneer cult blight now, I go come out and I go call upon the Westmoreland people to return back their loyalty to the People National Party. What for? What for? He was a high-ranking minister of government. At one time, he held the largest ministry in the country. Water, housing, and think of something else comedy. Road. Right? And what he done? What him done? Fee ministry cost Jamaican billions and billions and billions of dollars. And up to today, in ministry still cost Jamaican taxpayer money to fix a lot of problem when ministry create. And him serve Westmoreland for how many years? And the people them lack basic amenities where him and his government should have provided. And now that the people then change to a different political party and they see changes happening in their constituency, in their communities, and he come out, I can call back on the Jamaican people to come reunite, then ties back to who criminal like you know. We treat the people worse than a slave. one more term because I will provide this and I will provide that. And the people then become so loyal to them. And yet still they have not delivered.
Mhm.
They have not delivered the basic amenities but the people then duly deserve. It is their right, to have these things,
Hmm.
And PG, I remember, Westmoreland always being represented by high-profile PMP members. A prime minister, senior minister of government, two of them. Wickham McNeil was a senior minister of government. Carl Blair was a senior member of government. PJ Patterson is the longest serving prime minister, right? A member of parliament down there. And what is it that they have done for these people?
But when you see, me say I will never trust the PMP when you come on to these things. So if you're gonna write on this, though, if you're gonna write an article on this, that means the people at that community are gonna be in.
Yes, man. I go get hype up and say, yes, I get a chance to buy the land. But it's all a gimmicks. And then it takes them 10 years and 20 years to sort it out.
No, not only that, Winston. Is a target, them a target the resident them now because when they win the election, they will kick them off of land, see when them a bulldozer them off of land and sell it to them friend, brother.
Yeah, kind of prime real estate.
It's a prime real estate, brother. So when you see the PMP a target them people, what do you think are going to happen? And that's going to happen in Winston.
Yeah.
You can't look here, bogus state. Everybody know bogus state is a prime land. So you think the government, you think that when they win, they more want poor people like me and you, if you go live by the land, oh Jesus, look what PJ do with Iron Shore.
Yeah, man. When you look at Fufu Peter Bunting come out now and attacking the police about fatal shooting. We have a crime problem in this country for about the past 30 years where we are analyzing ourselves each day like we are mad dogs, right? And finally, the security force is getting on top of the crime and violence that is plaguing this country. And you, as a senior member of the PMP and a former minister of government, is coming out and discrediting the police? Discrediting the police?
And you know
this man even pack up his bag and left out of Jamaica.
And you know why is that, Winston? You know why is that? Because the strength of the PNP had left the police force. Can I remember I said that when they have the police force in hand, brother, and then could have do anything they want to do.
Definitely, Kevin.
And the strength of the police force have gone, leave the PNP party. Now they see everything is diversion now to the JLP. So you find say, boy, he will come out with his statement to say whatever this. If he did still have the upper hand of the JCF and the JDF, you think he would make a statement like this?
When I listen to the chairperson at JFJ, although really and truly, we need to stop talking about them. We need to stop talking about them because they don't serve any purpose really. But what about all the victims of 2024 who have lost their life by the hands of criminals? Have you ever turned up on any one of those crime scenes and share your condolences with the family member?
No.
Have you ever been sympathized with any of the victims? But when the security force is using the arms of the law to go after these criminals, you come out and criticizing the security force? These people need to be locked up.
But that only criticize
they need to be locked up without charge.
Then criticize the government.
Because they are against the state.
They are supposed to charge the treason.
They need to be locked up, brother. They need to find somebody about up our upward camp and lock them up. Because they serve no purpose in this country. Right? We all are victim in this country to crime.
Well,
All are victim because
Kevin Blake,
all who lost their life last year by criminal and them are gonna lose their life this year. A new set. So we all are a potential victim of crime in this country.
Kevin Blake said, he apologize for his statement I'm making.
Apologize for what?
JFJ can go on. I don't know why these people, them are aware that you notice you right now. And today is what? Today is the 22nd. Today is 22nd of February. And me can make a prediction right now. Say, when the PMP come out for campaign, as well, although they start campaign already, but when things start to get eat up, watch and see what they will do. Like us, it's like our bunting start already. They will start target some areas which part they know. So when if they farm government, the people in the area are going to suffer. And watch what me talk about. They will target people and try to friend up people and trick people. And as soon as they win the election, they kick them out.
You know, Kevin, in Westmall, in St. Elizabeth, no, hell, in St. James,
Mm-hmm.
the seat that Omar Davis
Oh yeah.
have now, that seat was a predominant, strong PMP seat for 7 consecutive terms, right? And I can tell you that constituency in St. James was the least developed in terms of amenities, right? But that member of parliament, PMP member of parliament, sat there for all many years. No water, no road, no light. I remember when Omar Davis won that seat in 2020. In less than 6 months, a community there got pipe water and got electricity. And I was saying, but really and truly, so how is it that the PMP member of parliament sat there for how many years and couldn't get this basic thing done? Right? The people, them all the people, them have to run some, my brother. They don't cares about them. The PMP do not cares about Jamaican people. The PMP do not cares about the development of Jamaica. They don't care, brother. Right? So if the Jamaican people continue to want to be a victim to them, fine.
Hold on there. You know what say this is very good now. From when Jamaica hold the US dollar to 158. Is that good while now done?
Yes. Yeah. It's going a good while now.
That's
going about a year.
Yeah, that is stability, no, brother.
You know, Kevin, this government is doing some good things. Let me tell you something. You see, even the Portmore toll road, the one across the causeway there, you know that investment was a drain on the NIR for 30 years.
I know that.
Because remember,
these
investors come from France.
Yes.
Whenever time they collect the toll money, and like the money reinvest back in Jamaica, you know.
You go to them.
The money buy US dollar migrate. Right? So now that the government bought out that investment, those money will no longer have to migrate from the country.
And you know, Winston, you think Congo, Jamaica alone try to get rid of the French, all Britain to ride, they get rid of the French to the toll road, you know, because look at them on the toll road, the Dartford tunnel, you know, and them
I know.
And
I know that them on the tunnel.
But too small, man.
Yeah?
Yes.
And them one the one if you go across in the wheels there, you know. Yeah. And you know, so why British do make sure I get rid of them because it was too high.
Yeah. So there are a lot of things that is happening that is a game changer. Many Jamaicans do not see it as bread and butter because we are a people of bread and butter. We love talk about belly full. But there are things that happening what the government is doing that are going to bring us long-term benefit. Because when we have a stable foreign exchange, that is one of the major fundamentals of any economic pillars, to have a stable foreign exchange. So an investor or a potential investor can make prudent decision. You understand? When you have a stable foreign exchange, also will lower inflation in your country. You understand? So there is a mirage of factor that drive up inflation. And one of such is when you can't have a stable foreign exchange currency.
I Jamaica observer me I read the matter about renovation of health center opening in Thompson Town with a cost of $25 million. That is very good, man. Cause at least you see government government do things, brother. They just have go around.
I see Dr. Michelle Charles were able to turn on the pipe in our community.
In St. Thomas.
In St. Thomas. First time within how many years those people getting potable water. The same thing happened in St. Elizabeth down by Delaware Solely constituency throughout the course of this week. First time in history that community getting potable water. So things are happening, Kevin. Things are happening.
And yes, there's a groundbreaking for Manchester cold storage facility to benefit.
But the PMP believe that they have a God-given right to rule the Jamaican people and to keep them in bondage. And I want to make the appeal to the Prime Minister, Michael Andrew Holness, that the success that he has at the poll in 2020 wasn't the Jamaica Labour Party, not the Jamaican people doing, but it was a doing of God. And I want to appeal to you, sir. Put prudent and suitable candidate in all 63 constituency in Jamaica and watch the work of God deliver you. Just watch the hands of God that will deliver those 63 constituency under your command. Because God wants to liberate the Jamaican people. And the PMP hold them as bondage.
Bad faith. Minister, me read an article. It's a road toll from Jamaica Highway racked up revenue of US 28 or 82.8 million and 13 billion.
Kevin, hold on, Kevin. Outlaw and Carol, can you please mute the mic? Go on, Kevin.
Yeah. They must say the toll. Hold on, people still nice in the background.
Outlaw, can you please mute?
Okay, now Moto. Hello, Moto. How that? Hold on, mute. Lucky, mute hold on with me. Yeah.
Kevin, start over from top.
Oh, okay. Our commuters pay record 13 billion in total to Trans Jamaica. Yeah. It's a toll operator Trans Jamaica Highway Limited wrapped up revenue US 82.8 million. That's 13 billion Jamaican dollar. Commuters traversing Portmore, Maypen, and segment of Highway 2000 last year. The collection were up to 10% relatively to year 2023 and set a new record for the company since its listing on the Jamaica stock market for 5 years. He said this was due to greatly level of traffic over the previous year, in addition to movement in the toll traffic, which is reviewed annually. Trans Jamaica Highway said in the newly released fourth quarter the financial report. Trans Jamaican publicly listed companies earned US 31.3 million for the year pending December, 1/3 higher than the previous year. Its preliminary results show in the fourth quarter alone, profit surged by 43% to US 9.3 million compared to US 6.5 million a year earlier.
Outlaw.
Mute him, Black King, mute him.
Outlaw.
Yeah, man. Outlaw ramping gramping them right now. Yeah. During the year, Trans Jamaica Highway also record gain from financial market operation investment earning US 3.9 million, earning in the prior year amount to 2.4 million. So the people who buy up them assets, them are earning money now, man. Cause so I like what the government are doing, man. Buy into Jamaica and live into Jamaica and get benefit from it. Eh? Other news. Let me see other news.
Coffee, good morning, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, good afternoon, good morning.
Don't mix it up, Black King.
Yeah, it's afternoon for me, morning for her, isn't it?
Yeah.
Outlaw, good morning, Outlaw. My UK brother.
All I play with the grandkids, man.
Hi, Coffee. Good morning.
Morning, Coffee.
So yes, Kevin, as I was saying, that this is a very prudent move by the government to selling that asset to the Jamaican people. So the Jamaican people now can become the owner of the this infrastructure. Right? Yeah. So whenever you use the road on a daily basis, you are basically investing in yourself.
Yes.
And you will also make a return on that investment that can maybe add on a new room for your house, or buy a new car, or invest in your children's education or something. So no longer we will migrate in our fund to France.
Yes.
You understand? So we are take time having economic independence, which for 63 years elude us as a people. Right? But the average PMP man don't see these things as something necessary. All they think about is something for full and gut.
And Winston, this is a shame, because we always beat on this. Most of the information what people get, and I'm so sad to say it, but we have how many media houses in Jamaica? the moment.
Quite a few.
And you tell me, say, that even one media house can go down to into what you call it now, into depth to tell the Jamaican people what the achievement where the country has
Yeah, the basic achievement
the
I've did
basic
to the Jamaican
achievement.
people.
Hmm?
And break it down to them, let them understand. Oh, the bread and butter coming now.
And you know what, Outlaw? Me understand say a lot of people don't listen to radio. And I understand say a lot of people don't watch TV. But the world have evolved around social media. People them. All you is there doing is playing partisan political what you call it now?
You know, Kevin,
It's a
what we must
shame.
understand is, see, if we go back to history, leading up to World War II, Hitler formed a political party, or joined a political party,
Mm-hmm.
and he first tried to come to power by the means of a coup.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He was a prisoner of war in 2000 and in World War One,
Mm-hmm.
right? The coup failed, and he was jailed. For some reason, they pardoned him. The state pardoned him and him colleagues, and him form a political party, and were able to get elected by the people, right? And an ideology, and they set out. What they set out to do was to suppress the truth and make propaganda becomes the whole hallmark of their campaigning.
Campaign, yeah.
And it is the same textbook that the PMP today is following,
Yeah.
right? And if we Jamaicans who must stand up like you, Kevin, Black King, and others, if we not stand up and one little way, if I have one person can reach, cause one tell one and one tell one, if we not stand up and put out to the Jamaican people the truth that is taking place and to counter this propaganda, we might just end up like Hitler. You understand? Because you realize that one section of the country is being infiltrated and the thought process is being corrupt, and they want power at all costs. I saw where Dean Jackson was having an interview with the president of the Small Business Association, and the man was telling Dean Jackson Miller that the PIOJ data for the last 12 consecutive quarter is wrong. The man has said the Jamaica economy is in a recession for a long time because him have data to show. And Dean Jackson said things, but no, that can be. We trust the Planning Institute to give credible information, and the PIOJ put out that we have 12 consecutive quarter of growth after COVID. So where you get this from? And despite all of that, last year, 24,000 new jobs was registered to the Jamaica economy.
But
So you have people in a sensitive position is trying to corrupt the mind of Jamaican people for political gain.
yes, because you will come out now and try to talk down. Cause remember, as bad as Diane Jackson Miller is, she can come pan fear here, and go say, boy, the country don't grow, because
Because the facts are there.
The facts are there. You understand? So for him to come and say something like that, there's no way a person can agree with what he's coming off with. Because the
And-
whole world see what's going on in Jamaica right now.
And she's saying, but that cannot be so. So she has to the gentleman and say, sir, you need to go and check back your facts.
Yeah,
Because
you need
it
to go back
cannot be
and see.
so. Because, but Kevin, you live overseas. You exposed to how international affairs run.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
We know that when the economy is in recession, the economy start to deleverage.
Yes.
Right? Meaning the economy will start to shed jobs.
Yes.
Not
jobs.
to increase jobs.
No.
Right? The economy, government will also cut expenditure because they are not collecting enough tax revenue. Right?
And also cost supplies as well.
And cut supplies. Right? Then it will start to show in your balance of payment in terms of the oil where you buy and all of these things. Because when you're in a recession, you buy less oil, you buy less natural gas.
And your reserve go and shrink as well.
Right? So I do not understand. And I went and the gentleman from the PIOJ come out and say, listen, these narratives that are out there are not credible. These are the facts. The Jamaican people still willing to go with the falsehood.
And you see, and the average youth, and I must say to people who are listening and so, I grew up in the 90s. Yeah, I'm a 70s baby. I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. And I must say again that the 90s was the hardest time for me. And when you see now, where youths, and I can tell you this, I don't exaggerate. I know, not because we live in England here, but me know people at Jamaica who's 21 years old and one year own a house. At 21, I don't see the first penny. Yeah, at 21 in Jamaica, I don't see the first penny to even think of owning a house. Yeah, all me I think about is to rent somewhere and if me can pay that rent. Yeah, but Jamaica, where Jamaica is right now, all the little you leave high school, you say I drive a Chris car, a flashy car, him have in house, him have in good job and whatever.
Yeah, man, that's so true. That's so true.
Yeah, and when me can tell anybody this.
That is evident right across the whole length and breadth of Jamaica.
And when I see this, when I go back to Jamaica and see some local youth, I mean, used to when me left Jamaica in a underpants, in a brief, and somebody that have a brief. And see them youth that drive flashy car and have a house, and who belong for their mother house and all that something there. I was amazed.
Yeah, man.
I was amazed. And for people, no. For Jamaicans, I must say, to come to me and tell me no, say the country is moving to a wrong direction. Brother, let me tell you something. You are telling the biggest lie ever.
All right, I want to show you something. This put you know. This man, this PMP man, named Andre Harton. He said that he have a PhD in economics, right? Dr. Andre Harton.
Yeah, I heard before, yeah.
PhD in economics. He's a candidate who going up against Marlene Malawi Fort.
Wish him luck.
Right? He's coming out now and telling the Jamaican people, oh, the Jamaican economy is in a recession. And he damn well know that it is not so. Because where are the indicators? Otherwise, that the economy lost momentum in 2 quarters because of the devastation with the hurricane and the flood rain, right? That devastate certain sector of the economy, right? For Jamaica to really register economic growth, all the different areas of the economy have to be growing, because remember that we have a small and fragile economy. Never we forget that out of our mind. That we have a small and fragile, very fragile. We are like a broken eggshell. Very fragile economy.
But hold on. On a serious note, you don't know that Jamaica were in a recession from 1991.
Of course it is.
Hey.
So why is it that never mentioned none at all throughout the 90s?
Realistically, no, no, you know, Jamaican people must think about this. You see, from Michael Manley come in and hold the government, and we can tell people this, no, brother. From Michael Manley come in and hold the government.
This is outlaw here, man. Outlaw is here. Winston.
Yes, sir. You be glad you are here.
Outlaw. Outlaw.
Yeah.
I gave you the thing. You haven't called me. Why don't you give me a call?
All right. I soon call you, brother.
Listen here.
I'm punish you.
Yeah. Me know your girl can't punish me. Don't do that. Listen here.
Right.
If you want to go to the match,
make you feel or
Jesus Christ. If you want to go to the match, I'll play with you today. Well, that don't sound good, but maybe you can.
I want to have a game.
Yeah, we can have a match today.
We have a game today. Yeah, we can have a.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah, he can partner up with me today.
The type of domino.
No, be careful. Watch your language, man. Partner.
Well, man. The type of domino when me hear and Black King and discuss one night. Yeah. I don't know domino that in a brother.
Me know, but me not in a them the domino. The Black King, that's a Black King domino. Them the talking domino. Talking domino cannot beat mental domino. If me and you go for play that mental domino, then talk till and then we'll never win a game. If me have the right partner, we are playing mental and we don't chat, we will never beat us.
My brother and I'm out do this thing.
A domino.
Hey, King.
And I'm out do it.
King.
And where you draw.
When you come
and
down.
how you draw.
When you come down for election, you see.
Yeah.
I only hope that if you would take like 1-2 week vacation, so you can come.
All right.
You can swing by down at Portland. The Virgin have a nice spot down here. Very beautiful spot. Can introduce you to a nice river. You spend a couple days down here and we can play a good game of domino.
I thought you was going to say you can introduce me to a nice lady in a Poland.
Come on, Black King, man. Come on, man. You can't die England and you want to introduce to a nice lady.
I don't want an English woman. England woman a thief. I don't want an English woman, brother. That's why I have a Jamaican woman. I don't want an English woman to get it twisted.
The back by that, Black King.
Be careful, Black King.
I don't want an English woman, brother, not get it twisted. That's why I have a Jamaican wife.
Back to the real thing, bro.
Yeah.
All right. This young man with name Arden. Guys, this young man with name Arden. But remember, his mother was she was a Arden. She was Miss Antoinette Arden's son.
I don't know, you know.
Our family, so much for someone to find out, man. If the car mother did die-hearted PMP, you know.
I mean, no saying me that idiot.
Miss Anton, she's a die-hearted PMP. That's why I say, you see, things like these, people like what them put in the media, where Jamaican people listen to. Man like Rhinestone Iman. You understand me? Those are the people them put in position. And those are the people who tell people, oh, the economy is this and the economy is that. When PMP did wreck it in the 90s. Einstein, him one of them. Physical debit is this and this and Jamaican Klein and whatever, and we just keep falling.
Hold on.
So, you understand, eh?
Hold on, let me tell you. Jamaica was in recession from early 90s.
Yeah, can remember, yeah.
Yeah, you understand?
Yeah.
And I remember, and quote me if I'm wrong, boss. I remember the road infrastructure was so bad. Listen to me now. The road infrastructure was so bad. The backside company them come in and said to the government, say, all right, Mr. Manley, can you lower the tax on the backside people them? And
Right.
we will fix the infrastructure by giving you metal roads.
Proper road, the white road them.
They call it metal road. Yeah?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, and what Michael Manley said to them, no, he
No.
wanting tax. When when Sealand company, I reel them out, you know, because people don't like to hear this now. When
Well,
Sealand,
before you even go no further, you remember at two prominent people come up and ask him saying they want to pay off the debt at Jamaica, and him refused.
all right.
In the 70s, with him and this company Cactic, and see ganja becomes legal now. When Cactic did come in and tell him to give him a shipment load, right? And he will pay off the debt for him. He said no. And look
All right.
now, it becomes one of the legal substance now, ain't it?
I got to touch a part there.
All right.
Back in the 70s with the ganja thing, a lot of people don't know this because me do research on it. You know. A lot of people classify it as a class A drug, but a lot of people don't realize what the ganja was out there to made. Ganja is one of the, what we call it, hemp, yeah? It's the same family.
Yeah.
He used to make ship rope. He used to make military clothes. He used to make pharmaceutical things.
Roadworks reported ahead.
Because 90% of, 99% of medication are marijuana. Right?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It made to do a lot of stuff for we use on an everyday basic. Yeah. Why then criminalize it? Because
they want to hold down black people, poor people.
All right.
And then come. That's why I can't understand how PMP people can't understand that. And in the 70s, that was a part of our farming.
Okay.
Orange Hill, Westmoreland, all of those places, and that is where PJ Patterson come from.
All
and
right.
him is the one who come in a power and decides, well, him a decriminalize ganja because him don't want them prosper.
Mark, you know, in a 1989 when they win back election now, me year out of my 1 year.
Wait there, finish up the 70s with Cactic.
No, I don't know much about the 70s copies, but I can tell you the reason why a lot of these people, yeah, because of they don't want to decriminalize the ganja because they don't want Jamaica to benefit off of the market.
Right.
And that's why they go out and build their own greenhouse and field. And them use it for their own benefit. You understand? Yeah. But forward back to 1989, I heard with my own ears that politicians promise people that when they become government, they are going to legalize ganja that the normal farmer can benefit off of the ganja, yeah? And let me tell you something. That's the reason why PMP win by election, because ganja man, when things say boy, them ganja can sell it now, so they are voting back PMP. And that means year out of my ears, brother. And what Michael Manley do after every election? I pay helicopter and soldier in your ganja field long.
Yes. Okay. St. Elizabeth, Brace River, the whole of them place there, bro.
All right.
All of them place. Westmoreland, the place where him win him election. Him turn them Orange Hill, the whole of everywhere in a Westmoreland. was cultivated by weed, and him put helicopter and soldier in it. And you want to tell me say PMP, they say them name PMP and them don't remember those things and then can't see those things. Take them up now and call them say a lie we are tell.
I remember listening to Murty Perkins, as a schoolboy,
Of course.
And Murty Perkins said, my God, Michael Manley have to do something about the dollar because it seemed that the dollar put in a skating boot and started to skate.
Yes.
Yeah?
From 550. Stabilize it at 550.
Right,
and when him come in, it was just running like a when him finish with it, I must say 16 it reached from 550 to 16.
Right. When me got on, go stay with my family. I used to walk to half a tree. Okay, I can get a bus, you got 3 miles to ride or wrong. Yeah? Pay freedom work, pay free zone.
Free zone, yeah.
Full up the
In
bus
the 80s.
time. People are fight to go up on bus. Yeah? And me can remember when Sealand Company, that's what hurt me the most because I always talk about it. When Sealand Company look on, when Michael Manley raised up the tax in Jamaica, as the man who owns Sealand come to the Prime Minister and say, sir, if you're gonna raise up the tax for me like this, I can't do business in Jamaica no more. Michael Manley look at him and say he need him tax money. So whatever you have to do to continue business, you have to do it or you go. Yeah? What Sealand do? Sealand run left Jamaica. And what happened after? All free zone lockdown. All of them factory I used to make all them Yales and then Wonderbra and them Tamil Figure and then Calvin Klein and all them Foot at the Loom, then Jacket Factory, everybody locked down. Goodyear tire. Me I go down the line, Goodyear tire. One of the best tire in the world. No I call it Pirelli, no Continental, no whatever couldn't come against Goodyear. What happened to Goodyear? Lockdown. Yeah? Agriculture. People are talking about agriculture, how they are coming back and do this or whatever. Who make agriculture gone by the wayside in the 90s? The CMPMP. Yeah? That people have here importing all 80-year-old beef in our country. Meanwhile, US are refuse to come to Jamaica come put on the market for sell. You understand? And when people go look at me and tell me about me come talk about oh we go make agriculture better. Agriculture should be a #1 priority in Jamaica right now because in a feeding time agriculture mash up. You understand? I would say just snoring in the background. Yeah. Yeah, man, somebody is sleeping in the background, man. I'm Marcia. I must be Marcia. Yeah, man, when all these things, yeah, in the 90s, when you go look at work, you come from the ghetto, and you go look at work in any industry, anybody can back me up on the one. They will look at you and say, where you come from? You look for your postcode that where you come from, which part of Kingston you come from, which one I get you come from. You don't get the job. And when you do get the job, you have to have more subject to get the job. You have to have 3 subjects for answer telephone and front desk. Yeah? People are joining the police force and the army. Can't use a Kingston address because if you use a Kingston address, you termed as criminal. That's how what go on in the 90s.
You understand what I'm saying?
And what for you?
Under the PMP government.
Go ahead.
You live in a Kingston and you're free. If you live downtown and you can't use your address, you can imagine. Everybody I think over Mullines Road. You have to use give Mullines as address to go get a work, to get a job. Have you ever seen anything like that? You have
And that
decent
is the reason why
person who live
people,
at Agley Park Road and Walton Park Road and everything. And
and that is
them
why
couldn't
people,
give them address, them have to give Mullines Road address.
and that is why people turn to crime. Because if you can't give the common youth in the street a job, what
You
do you think you will
understand?
do? What do you think you must take up in things for it? And that is why the back and mentality in Jamaica always live on until today because what the PNP do back in for them time. They want you to depend on them to give them something. They don't want you to go, they go look it.
Why,
So
I
what
tell
you
you why.
do? They keep you down in the system. And say if you come from Waterhouse, me can't get a job in my business because you come thief or what me have.
And who have the most jungle Waterhouse, them are the most ghetto people, them have the most get people in there, right? And them can't use them address to get a job, right? But them still a PMP and then die-hearted PMP. Because what? They used to the free mentality where PMP control them and have them under bondage. Bondage. You call them the bondage. Right? Because if a man don't want you to work for your honest bread, that means them still have you under slavery, ain't it? Right?
Me come in at the conversation. I mean, yeah, talk about water house. I mean, yeah. Hold on. Me sick, guys. So if my sound awful, I saw.
I tell you, man.
You're right. Or you're somewhat wrong. You see? Bad to bad. The people in my water house, they vote because bad to bad, them not really have an option. Or I said, when I say option, I mean them not have no confidence
Right.
in who is being represented by the other side. And that is true because me hear a lot of persons that live in Waterhouse, they are laborites there. But you see laborites them in a Waterhouse, which would be in the garrison, them smart, them are not idiot like the rest of one them the PMP them never sit down and weep and vote for vote. And they are not confident in who is representing the Jamaica Labour Party. At the end of the day, and that is what I always compare come say, we run here is not regular, like say what I say, we are garrison or we are ghetto, average. I just people not understand where the labor right them money are come from. We are come from a part where we have confidence in you. And it's not like say when we say confident, we mean somebody will come on here and show we say, yeah, this way I work with them. And when a business what them say, this way I work with them. For unite ourselves and work with this. But we don't have that.
Yes.
Me not mad, so I can't add the so
That's true.
and so yeah, them vote because them say yo, there is no we liberate them sit down at them yard and that are the reality because them don't see nobody and them not
you know Yancy place. You know down by Yancy place there, so. Yancy place was right down by Olympic. When you come down Olympic and come down and come a Yancy place before you reach down to the Bay Farm Road there, so.
Yeah.
Right? This was, and as I said to you, Bunny Wizzy used to control down there. So, well, you understand me? The Yappies and come on in the 70s that the Yappies run around and, as you say, confident have a lot to do with people and believe what people out and set out. Cause as
And
every
fear
time,
too. And fear as well.
yes, and
Let
every
me tell
time
you.
I
I'm
go
not
on.
gonna put the fear in it because you see, alright, let me tell you why I'm not gonna put the fear in it. Okay, Hilton, and I like the people them when I want the house with him. Them just say because them a PMP. And you know PMP stay. Any dog, any rat, any mice, any puss, any drunk so where them
Yes,
put them a go vote. And that is just the reality with PMP. They have to
yes.
understand.
And it
Labor
goes
rights on
same
the
way to
other hand,
Waterhouse. It goes
labor
same way to
rights,
Jungle.
yeah, but you can't just use it and say them are always vote PNP. But them thing about it is that you have some of them where them do. It's like how you have some of the PNP them now. Them don't like Mark Golding,
But then I
and
vote Labour.
yeah, you have them people there. Them don't like Anthony Hilton and them sitting on the yard and vote. Cause me here PNP say me don't like Hilton, and before me vote for Labour right, me rather sit down on the yard. So it's a lot of things have to do with it, but it's true. You not have labor right MP, you know, have a labor right candidate who can change the people them and motivate the people them to change. Because a whole heap of them mind can change, you know.
Of
You
course.
just need to get, you just need to have somebody to
That's
motivate the people them and change their mind and turn their mind. But if we not have, if we JLP, the JLP them money, if the candidate them money where them are saying nah unite the BS, we can't change nobody's mind. And the reality every time I come here and I talk it, if we not have a candidate we can unite with and put we back at the
the
path
people
where
them
we
will
need to be
always, yes.
them
Will
are got
always stay there. That's why
yeah.
I always come in on the program, and I always say, without you have the MP. The MP is supposed to have them soldier like the councillor. Then the councillor have somebody way into the community, because you cannot, without a community, you can't farm nothing. You
I
have to
know.
have a community before you can even talk. Community becomes a body of people. You understand?
You know, Labour TV.
Mm?
I'm going to mention something to you. I don't know if you agree with me or disagree with me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, sir, I feel in my strong self right now because I'm a positive person and I deal with positivity.
Yeah.
I feel to say this election, and I talk it already, say go and surprise a lot of people, because let me tell you something, you see, ghetto people always love to copy your next ghetto people attitude, don't?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you see what happened in Andrew Wallace's constituency? You see, enough of them PMP constituents are going to get jealous of it too. And them all want the same thing. So you see,
Yes,
enough of
and
them are going to switch them allegiance. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Because me read a lot of ghetto people, and I know their attitude is like, a man now go in a film slump and see nice house that belong next door to him. And I say, and I look on himself and say, you know, say, I want a part of this too.
put it, the Jamaica now and people then call follow
Let me
fashion.
tell you.
Follow
You see,
fashion. Then love
me
follow
hear one
fashion.
little people I say, a little bit of water house and the wellness have, and that's not true.
Him have a lot.
And you always have majority of water house. So when
All
you want
right.
to say Anthony Hilton have water house, I want little tups of water house him have.
Little tubes of water was here.
I want little tups.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Because
don't
may I
want
tell you, for a man, for a politician come in and put a ghetto in a residential area.
Anthony Hilton getting bulk of work from him. I got tell you no. Is Riverton and Calal Bedin getting bulk of work them from, and little two pants where they are less labor right them with the less PMP them with the over.
You know what that?
They got always vote regardless. So
Well,
I
as
know
me say,
him have.
guys, as me I say, me that foreigner, right?
Petal
that
sleeping.
Hold on,
England.
hold on.
Yeah.
Is Petal sleeping or she busy?
Petal is sleeping.
Let me get several messages that Petal asked me.
Yes, she not ask if you know.
Yeah, Brook Valley,
Socrates.
please forget Brook Valley.
Socrates.
Oh, if me know thief in Socrates. You
Yeah,
thief me know
indeed.
thief in Socrates. I couldn't have black so long I don't know Socrates. I couldn't have black so long I don't know Socrates Casco.
Check the saying pass off yesterday.
You let me know wake up to the good news.
Jesus, you know what I
I woke up to the good news. Good riddance. I wake up to the good news, darlings.
Is it
All
mine?
right, let me think I did something. Cause me get several messages. Petal asking me. Petal know why me now in nothing with dirty teeth in Socrates. You don't know what Socrates do me in 2019? Socrates post me in my vehicle. Socrates post me in my vehicle. I want certain community and say labor right park up and intimidate PNP voters. And that Socrates do me. So me and me have one big broker over Facebook. You know the thing, yes. Good riddance to that piece of shit. Nobody knows it. I hope PNP put out them collection plate and give him a good burial, because that is what he deserves.
So why him sick and die?
I don't know, now for ask Rotten Mango. I see the comrade doctor. I see a comrade doctor, Rotten Mango, she take care of all comrades crime scene. I don't know nothing about them. But me wake up and see the comrade them a ball. So then general, them propagandist dead.
Oh God.
Mr.
Well,
right
rest in peace. Condolence to him.
Kizzy and Outlaw, the drainage where they right out of the police station, they so where you cross, where you drive, where the people them drive over the little train something, the whole of that are sinking at the ground. And Anthony Hilton office, you have to pass this so go at Hilton office. Same thing, and it has been there for how much months? More than months. Almost. When I come from? Sorry, November. Yeah, November I come from Friday, and it has been there. Like most one little girl get licked down by one of the carry them car. What them carry them off, I don't know. Either them have to drive on the sidewalk, or them have to drive on the little island plane on the road. People them stand up on figure over it because them cannot drive over. Put them in the night and sink and bust them tire. And you tell me say people them drive past it every single day now. And nobody is literally if Anthony Hilton now the country Michelle now make no effort to come fix it.
Morning guys, morning. How you doing? Kizzy Wagwan.
Not a thing, mama. Me say me wake up to the good news. Me say me come from TikTok, you know. But me did over here when Black King did just start up, but me left and I gone all about go listen to the other live them and go support Bujan and stuff. So me hear the good news, Petal. Me could have wake up. You don't know so that good news they land in my inbox early as me say me wake up to the good news.
Me see you over month. Me see you over month live. You never did know when you over month live.
Yes, but me never did say nothing.
Oh.
Me did just a listen, man. You don't know that already say I saw me tan. You know, say every time me talk, sometimes me quiet.
So me come over there and me I say to you, say Kizzy.
Oh, me never did I read the comment them. Me did just have a running on my background. Me never really read. Me don't listen. Me never did pay attention to the comments. But me say comrades are having a terrible year. 2025, I deal with them. 2025 is the year of karma coming back to the PNP. I swear. Listen, me don't want nobody get it wrong, you know. I am not rejoicing the death of another human being because guess what? All of we have to walk that road. I mean, I don't know when my time. But when my time come, like our comrades, junior secretary's time come, me know say no comrade now go shed no tears to me. Maybe I'm gonna be my best friend. Yeah? Otherwise, me know no comrade now shed no tears for me because me see how they stay. People when me grow with, when me used to eat out of them pot, turn the enemy against me. People when me have because of politics, because of them comrade PNPism. So me know they stay. And me see when we have not that pan for we side. Look the other day when the man attacked Bell Davis. Right? You know, you see how they run out and start spread rumor and propaganda about the man a batty man also start sitting. Them are nasty people, yeah? Them are nasty people who sit down and say and support the batty boy we have put RIP and say people for dead and I call down dead pan people children. Me have pity for them. I shed no tears.
When Margie did that up at Alien Town, Margie analyze up at Alien Town. They said within minutes of the boy of the woman picture a back and background, and I hey, and I did it laugh and I talk about by election and this and that. I mean, I said, can you imagine? No man have such a young chick that gone like such a young chick. And this is what is like a nasty fish. Them put up the woman, they not have no art to people, they make up and fabricate art kind of story. You know which time I see when the laborers went about on them one, that the boy they he make me get on the first suspension from Facebook secretary. Leading up to the 2016 general election, not 2050, after they announced and coming with a campaign and not go on when you say when they can speak, he spoke, you're not go on. And then they tell me, man, ratting man, and they want them up in the element. The boy, they cuss Andrew, the way them demonize the prime
Better, let me tell you something, you see. I always say, we as labor rights, not to be like them. Me always say, we must stay of a higher standard. So when you see when the comrade dead or nothing, me always not say nothing. Me not good to say, me not bad to say, me shut my mouth, me no business. But this one, yeah, me no have no. I still me I wait. I pray to Master God. Me know me I figure one day, but me I wait for the day when John Pollock kick the bucket too.
By the way, Kizzy, but I'm laughing by the
waiting on that piece of shit.
Me I tell him say I wanna unmarry by election. Remember in the broken foot. Socrates and Upper Portland I walk around with crutches. Remember?
Yeah, man, in the day Portland on crutches. Let me tell you what the man do. The Portland people who understand I know how Portland situated, yeah? The man check himself and go up Mr. Dawkins, could you please mute? Because I'm trying to mute you and I pay shuffling like rat in your house. Wait,
it's all like him a juggle.
When rat go through paper. Anyways, what Junior Socrates did, he went up on Bonnyview Hill. And he went to the top of Bonnyview Hill. And if you're Portland, are gonna know this. But people from outer parish won't know that, right? When you go to Bonnyview Hill, it's like you're in the center of Port Antonio. And you can view from Bonnyview Hill, both sides of the harbors. You can view East Harbor and you can view the West Harbor, right? And the man went up there that morning and he made a piece of sermon and preach over Portland and talk one heap of something because they were all so confident how them are going to take it. Yeah, that time him come for support Damian Crawford. And all he was doing, him and Rotten Man go run up and down, create pure chaos. She got long be go call police, say all people attack her and gunman and what have you. Let me tell you, you see, we in a Fui parish, we don't know political violence, not to this extent. And then people left from where they come from and come with peer violence.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
No. Them are disrespect Mrs. Vaz.
Remember, I said them did a shout out murderer, even when Miss Vaz and Mr. Vaz went to the funeral of Dr. Bloomfield.
Yeah.
May I tell you the people them out there crowd murderer. And Dayton Campbell went on stage and say, "Oh no, kill with doctor," right? And that is the emotional politics where them bring. Now remember, Dr. Bloomfield was a man who served the parish, regardless of his political affiliation. And we Portland people, we are labor, right? We not loving politics, but we never hate the man.
Before we know about politics.
Right. We never hate the man. So for us, that was something really nasty and low. Labor right or PNP, Portland people never like it. You hear me I tell you? Regardless of how they losing life, the circumstances surrounded, the Dr. Bloomfield that I know was a nice man.
That's how we go when you know your pass your convention and go high school and go your medical. That's how we go.
Everybody got this. Everybody got doctor office. Yeah. So the person that I know is put aside in private life when did I do? and how he was grooming young men and them something that me never like. When anybody would have say that make him a bad person, I agree. Totally a bad person. Him there in a church and say my deacon and I live a nasty lifestyle, that never nice neither. But
So you didn't
if
know
you
say
not
not
have
chichi.
no money, yes, we know so that can't about. But if you not have no money, you could have got Dr. Bloomfield. Whether you not care which P you under take in a look for you. Me I tell
You
you
come for
that.
Portland people, man. That's not lie.
So and Mrs. Vaz and him had a good relationship. There was when he passed away, she cried, she felt it because the people despite what everybody want come on social media come say, the people not do them the kind of dirty politics there. And
But Bloomfield
everybody
wasn't
know,
he wasn't an
right?
arrogant man, that
He
is it.
was not an arrogant
Mm-hmm.
person or aggressive person. He was
Yeah, he
meek
wasn't.
in nature.
Yeah.
And them Socrates, they said the man go up on the mountain and attack be bad things about the parish and the people them. And I am like, what is this? But a PNP
You
have
know
it
what
all this
all the
time.
time.
So any underdevelopment, anything we not do to the parish, a PNP at fault. So how you come figure up like you're on Mount Sinai, come a preach over we parish where you not come from?
And
And
as a priesthood, you might preach over.
after Damien left, he come back with Valerie Neat and they don't have West. Pure propaganda. Let me tell you one thing, I listen to Karen Cross, and Karen Cross say, if she not collect her money, she not move. You see these paid PNP people, they are the most dangerous people in a politics.
Money them because I money them do it for nothing else.
And I will not shed tears for Juna Liquor Socrates' teeth. Not. He is a wicked person.
And this grace always come down upon them because not too long after the by-election, him and the rotten man go kick off, he go thief liquor, she bail him.
And he said some bail money and some partner money and who lend who money. One disgrace.
Who thief who and who the thief
the truth of the matter was is because he was not chosen to be a riser. Because remember him stick with Fita Phillips and Rotten Man go take the buyout and gone over rise. And that was the depth side.
And just hold on the paper. Yes, sweetie. One second, me tell Kizzy before me forgot. Hold on pan wait that was said to me. Me say Kizzy, then look here. Me no see John Pollock right say him a come from in radiation treatment, Kizzy.
I see it. I don't look. That's why I write this morning. He have one post over there where I come tear down the Prime Minister and me just said to him, say, are you next TikTok? Are you next TikTok and that nasty blood clot? Excuse me language, but guess what? You see them talk about call it. They must say call it because so much of them are dead. Okay, they want to see lose before they go.
When someone order it.
No, so Socrates never get to see when Marky G lose. You want like a bit of Socrates.
They better put together a good collection because they know if collect. They know if we draw in collection plate and give him a good comrade funeral kind deserve it.
Marky G never give nothing no area.
You don't know who in a Jamaica gonna go sell my golding to. But shoppers down at Coronation wouldn't even buy him.
Petal, you need to listen that video there. I asked for it this morning because I did have it in my Jamaica phone when mash up. Because I did have it save up. That is his parting words. I think it's a perfect time now.
Do one post on him on Facebook. I see him on Facebook.
Okay, me tell them from morning. Me say no need to make that video they go out now. That is his parting words. You understand? For the PNP. You know nothing with them there.
Packers, shoppers are going elsewhere to shop. The package they can't sell.
Hey, Rickster!
Blanca beg one box.
Guys, I'm gonna make way for the powerhouse here. So I you have less things for me to put towards the program. So I'm gonna make way for somebody else with more experience and knowledge. Yeah.
All right, Kevin. Have a nice day.
Rickster, what you say now?
So me go search for partner TikTok. He take no video for TikTok. He take no video for YouTube.
Me don't know.
That means the one in the fan in TikTok out there.
I cannot take it down now.
I cannot take it.
Then no ask me
Then
where
take
to
this
take them
thing
off.
for joke. Then take this
Last-
thing for joke.
So you do
Last-
the apology yet?
Me not
Last
see no
night-
apology.
If you know, last night when he started program and him a talk about the JCF and Blake, and then him talk about him title was
About the
Blake
constable too.
and
The
him
constable
say
so
woman constable unalive herself, but if you use the S word and
And then
one more
shut it down.
it's YouTube shut him down.
Is it?
Good morning, guys.
Yeah, within 5 minutes of the
Is
show.
it me don't know who no chat about, so me just a listen.
Partner drama, man. The man
Junior.
back the head tie up.
No, Socrates. We don't know who they
Oh.
Are the dead come ready matter about?
Junior Socrates, aka Junior Socrates.
I don't know me, man. Remember me telling us,
AKA Licative.
remember me telling us one of my family dead, you know.
Say my your family?
One of my family dead, no. One of my family dead about a week and a half ago. I want to hear me say, me feel it to me about good riddance, so one less PNP.
What me that say again? I'm plan cutting.
Yeah, that's it. TikTok, yeah, YouTube, something you like.
Yeah, say TikTok black him.
Condolences, my condolences.
Yeah.
Then take up. Then he come back on. It look like he start up one other one.
Yeah, yeah, Petal.
Want to petal internet.
Petal in a bed.
Ishmael.
Petal, go for the end of bed and quote.
Oh, no, not hear me.
No,
you don't break up.
And the one and then over there, you know, me don't know what coming I get Phyllis to come actually the pan TikTok and then me get one phone call. But me say I sat over there, roll over him mouth. Me don't know make him have to do for him mouth and carry on. So you can
He thinks that cocky must up, man. He says a man.
Rudy man say.
Tongue
But
on.
me never listen. Who on?
In tongue on, that's why man move up in mouth.
But me never.
You see your kids, you can't behave yourself. You know, say you have to stand up in the one place.
One question though, guys. Seeing that the question is asked, how Andre Stevenson is privy to this information, shouldn't Vaz also sue the law firm? Because it's only them could have given out or issued the information.
You know, say should I think is Mr. Broomman. I say the gentleman name. Mr. Borman. I remember it. They represented him, so him now need for sue
Take
them.
legal action.
And you need to take legal action and find out how is it that his private matter that they dealt with come to the public. You know,
but
you
apparently
know,
some of the information is public as well, you know. You can search and find them, you know. As well,
yes,
see it in the things.
Well, but come on now, come on now.
But what would have prompted them to go? What would have prompted them to go make the search?
What are the chances that are dunce bat? Like
a one room
shitna plate McGregor Gully. Hey, tell me how he come at the information. Other people
you see, it was sent to him, innit?
And if you do your research, it wouldn't have nothing to do with
Mr. Vaz,
right. Anyways, right? So it is Mr. Borman now who needs to go and deal with the law firm and find out what happened there. They need to do an investigation. The other thing I want to point out, you see, ISAT,
man, don't call him Sunday.
No. I'm going to say ISAT because I know them over here and them a listen, right? And them a record, and me I speak directly to him now. Yeah. Yes, me a liberate. You will never get my vote. You will never have my support. Pan not at all, nothing, because he is just a dregs. But you claim you want to represent and sit in the House of Parliament, right? And you like to flaunt how you are a reformed individual and a changed person. and you have a law degree and this and that. Tell me, what reason is it that you need to sit with Andre on any platform nightly to and knowing what he is doing, right? Now, when me from me grow me hear them say, show me your company, I tell you who you are, right? If you sit next to a person based on you claiming to be this great legal mind, and you sit there, I am telling myself that the only reason he's sitting there, is to farm a Gijan public the opinion that what is being said by the madman, according to them, is true and credible, His presence is only there to give credibility. Right? So I am saying anybody where I saw him, then they saw ISAT as well. It should be included because you as a legal mind were supposed to know the laws regarding
someone when we never consult him before he put out that message. He didn't consult
all the time when he talk, he say, never hear me. Well, I have my legal counsel here. I sat or sometimes he say, Mr. Buchanan or whatever. Is it that? Blob, and sometimes him will coin it and say, well, because it is alleged that I saw there something go on with it. Them hype him up and them boost
They are using him and the people and we tune in for the bagga and the passa.
It was them a grind, one respect. Oh, no easy.
Well, Mario, me don't know. You see, all right, you see that. Look here now. Hold on. Me is no legal man. Me never go not even free school. Me no go. Yeah. Me the back at school. The whole time I play marble with Kaylis boy. But guess what? No. I will say, Mario, I don't know that part coming in a them bedroom. Me don't know if in a them back of vehicle. Me don't know where these acts are taking place or if there's any truth to what you just said. And that is me protecting myself against that. Why a legal mind like ISAT cannot turn to Andre and tell him, say, no, Andre, because you know, sweet and propaganda. Go on, Casco, you have the floor.
One thing I have to say is that $3 million, they send him a Bellevue. So, me I wonder how much money Vaz I got want to know, because if a $15 million might as well start dig 6 feet under, because Bellevue can't go in.
I'm have to go make an offer, based on with the letter say,
Then either money or compensation.
Remember that they go film out of Bellevue and then got a PMP conference in the hospital.
Yes.
No more permanent. No more permanently weary.
Why?
You know, I hope I did not read all the fine details, but I hope that within that letter it is also either Mr. Vaz supposed to benefit and get every proceedings, every cent will come up from these platforms, anything where they earn, if he get it, right? Because he might earn on these two platforms. And if not, the platform if it come down to. Come down.
He might earn and he might learn. He might earn and the kerosene. Then we sung over there and time with him I listen and I learn.
But when they call him there one name, when they call him teacher.
Hey, teacher, at time now for him and earn and them and learn that little crutches. Let me see the myself Vaz so him so in a got in one. Let me tell you something. It's when he first come out, I Mrs. Oles in the first come out called attack. After Donnelly something they died down and he never have no story, he started to be more creative content. So him started to attack the family. And him go on like he didn't know them and like he did upper Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
Everything was going up there upon the walls of Beverly Hills. And that is what a little bad mind, dirty kerosene, woman then go over and program mama a night time for go listen. Teacher. And when he taught this something that wanna send me one super chat.
They better start sending super chat for God photos.
Yeah, students. You see, if you not send me one super chat, not talking now. Me say if you not ever, and your uncle see super chat and you see this a fly across the screen, cause they want ear mix up. Me say me never see so that people low down and dirty like
Cause
them.
my them man, I saw they call them on the spot.
Yeah, and then over there night time and then one in the
Don't not
fame.
leave. Miss up, you know. You don't leave it on the counter top.
Then talk over there. All you see, you know, if I when me upset, I when me hear that them first one time me and my cousin Mrs. Wallace, and I say, why Mrs. Wallace do this? I mean, know people send her this something them we must say. They should have write to him from a long time, and then he start on the prime minister. But guess what? Me I realize that the prime minister probably now look on the madman because if the first thing I'm gonna say my dictator and him take a mentally ill man go to hospital. Well, sometimes he mad and sometimes he not mad. In turn off he madness and in turn off he madness. But we see him because Vaz don't care. Right about now, as who in time.
All
Anybody
the
who
way we go with him, all the way.
yeah. And you see
Then Petal, you know, see, Damien post go from the other day, notice that everybody has been suing for defamation of character. Everybody suing.
And Jen said him attack because and Jen said run out and threaten people with lawsuit. Knowing full well say him I got courthouse because he chat too much. Remember you know? Him I run out, oh me go sue Mr. Vegas first one me I start. Yeah, because he want shut up people. But at the same time, he is going to courthouse. Not just one person sue him, or 3 people. Figure him out, and he still not stop chat yet. Someone know who think him out up front chat.
Who if you sue all no in a sue neither, which is Lawrence Rowe.
See, all of this they are rile up. You know, say I do want Triple X him piss me off from morning. Cause me I listen him over Dujan. They are piss me off.
No, you never got there yet, you know.
No man, me go up in a box after a while.
Me know man, me know better watch it, me over there.
True me not talk thing.
That means you never touch him yet.
It just piss me off. Say Dujan have to end the live because
Me know I can't reach a work, man.
Me know, man. Me know. But guess what? Now, you know, say when Dujan bring out a comrade, then me now look. But me have a hats for Triple X. And my reason for that is because him is a hypocritical lying piece of big shit. Thief too. Right? You know what pissed me off? Missy video grow and circulate. Say them accuse labor rights of causing Triple X for losing job. And really and truly that are the only reason I go up in the box, you know, Rickster. Because I want to ask him to clarify that statement, what that video that where bloggers have a send around, whoever blog them do it. If that is the truth. But you may never want to interrupt the conversation and take it off away there. So maybe they patiently wait, but sure. He might not come talk about we stay in our echo chamber. He's rude and disrespectful.
He's rude and disrespectful.
He's so condescending. He's so condescending.
I come over there. I miss when me don't mute him when he come in our life, you know. Cause he come in there and I say, like him I said, do not try to read and whatever. Like I saw me insult him.
Out of order. He was being disrespectful. You see, him not go on TikTok film. So I look at come back after labor rights. But after Dujana done in live, I cut about me go start up my life.
Start up in life. Like if you said nobody have come over there.
Say, me not come over there. You know, but I think so me I go come there. Any labor right will go follow up. Make Triple X come and we live them.
Yeah.
Make it find labor
right.
Can
go over them and say, oh, them I look cloud.
Him a look cloud, not go on film on TikTok. He can't even play a match. Me never seen a ranking yet. Go ahead. But you can imagine 25 we go to school. 25 we get the same education. Right? That is equal opportunity. If me no come out past top of the class, that is on me.
Yeah, you can't blame nobody.
And if me graduate from school, whether me come out top of the class or not, and me have to go out now go apply the knowledge when me get.
So nobody can force up.
Oh, you feel what? Oh, you want belittle? Yeah, when the lady say yes, when I was at the level 4 was not yet free, and my MP Desmond Mackenzie paid for it. Oh yes, beautiful. Make Triple X moving so herself. If you remember, so not no special about him more than him is a big knock me boy, we vulgar like a bitch. And
So
that
tell me
he got
something.
attention for social media.
Tell me something. Triple X a PMP?
Yeah, man. Not
Long
PMP.
time, you know, Heidi.
Him not say man a PMP. Him say man a PMP.
Who might tell that?
We might tell that. We tell that black in you.
Them me no go pan him. Them me no go pan him. Me no go pan him thing the other day, man. And him tell me
You can't listen to the man, man. You listen to the man talk.
Black King.
I'm running where I'm telling him to listen. You are PMP. Just by the way you open, just by the way you start talk, you are PMP.
Black King.
I'm not telling some no.
Black King.
Prime time. What is PDTV? What you talking about? Oh, TV. Oh yes. Me get it now. Well, we already know. Let me tell you, we know. A lot of people who they like to say we are partisan. We put politics in everything. Junior Secretary HR Guru.
Gladstone Thompson, aka Junior Secretary.
You can learn HR me bag in me box, you know.
Kick
him out.
Hey, cause me there I do some laundry.
But oh God, me lose my point because me got answer HR. What me did I say? No, remind me, quick.
Triplex they talk about Junior Secretary.
No, triplex me at no, not triplex in general, not triplex to the point, but
you mean no?
Plan if you drop him.
Plan can come out if you want. HR
come out.
HR was saying if you want one back.
HR will send a request. We are watching now. Oh la, we are watch. Anyway, as I was saying, when we see the patterns, right, and observe when the PNP is being manipulative, and we come out and we talk about it, people say we are said this because we are pick up for a party, or we are pick up for the MP, or we are pick up for the government, or because we are labor rights. But it is not true, especially from my side. Because one thing with me pride myself in being honest and balanced. Me might not come out and say something publicly if it is damaging to my party or to any member of my party. But if me have to say it, I will call it out. I'm not afraid. The truth is, you see, any little person in this society will feel disenfranchised or feel like, say, them have one little agenda where they can pick on to make the government or Labour Party look bad, the PNP running and use it to their disadvantage, to their advantage, not disadvantage, to their advantage, to prove a point and to play the emotional and relatability politics, right? For example, Rose the other day, down a Seaview, right? If what she accused the police of, leaking the picture or the video of her naked at the time, if that was done to her, me personally, I gotta say publicly, say that is wrong. Shouldn't have happened. Police not supposed to do that. Their motto is to protect and serve. Right? So that, as a woman, as a citizen of Jamaica, any police officer will do that, he should lose his job. That is how the extent. Me now look on it and say,
but then if I police it too, believe so too.
Black King, that is another point in itself. But another point the bear make right now. The truth is, you as a police officer, you are trained and you know say that wrong. So you're not supposed to get no probation, or you're not supposed. It was not a mistake. That was a deliberate act, right? But hey, separate and apart from that, look at it now. It become a big social media conversation. She a ball, all sort of something, and then run out all of a sudden.
Kizzy, I never that type problem. Is what she came out and said, she said,
government,
Mr. Prime Minister, I want to know what is the system doing for poor people. That she steered the conversation.
Another alone, she said too. The ball out in her big mouth. But what I love and I vote. Oh, tell me now. What does that have to do with we? You know, I vote for him. I know him tell police. I'm sure no him send police down there. Come violate your rights. That is not, you see these dunce people. That is not how that is not you seek justice for yourself. A wrong was done to you. And instead of you stay upon the right track and seek your justice, you made it political. And then now, the PNP, our MP who is silent for everything, we just not too long here candy in the box of ball. About the nastiness and the place down there. Right? The condition, no drain cleaning, we see crocodile swim up. The crocodile compete with the rubbish in the river and the drain down there. That is not a concern of him. But a topic that became a talking point on social media, all of a sudden, man put out statements. Can you imagine? And this is how the PNP do it every single case. You have
the man
so
barely
many
talking in
issues.
Parliament.
You have so many issues where happen around the country where they could have definitely go look into and seek, you know, conversation around it will benefit out the whole. But no, emotional politics, gender politics, relatability politics, divisive politics, you know, then gone a Maroon Town, then gone Yasso, then got every little thing where them feel say. They try put up taxi association against the government. Every
And
little thing.
that Mark Golding do with
the ticketing story now.
Yeah, with the ticketing story. Matter clip on it motorists them emotions.
Right. All of it. They not play no politics above board. Everything for them a gutter. No, me no mind gutter politics. Me flourish in a gutter politics. Cause me like tell them dirty things. But my prime minister set an example. And me come over here all while and me tell you to me so when me look on my MP, not even look on our opponent. That's why I don't really talk truth me there every day. You hear me talk about Ice Pratt? I don't because my MP now look on him irrelevant to it. He cannot cross it at East Portland, and we all know that. So we no waste time on him. But them gutter right through gutter. Now as to the point of Black King if she go clean up her nasty house, that she figure do. That she definitely need to go do. And Missy one time she had chat about she got gym. The girl left God gym and go lie down sleep. And I see him dirty clothes. Where she got gym now. We sweat up. If you're a big girl.
I got.
Where's a bro God? Hello.
And that's the same mute.
Somebody called me.
Marcia,
Me saying the whole gym idea. PR was forget gift.
Yeah, I did forget gift. Remember she did beg money and I said she want
sympathy.
And she pay into one spot in her house. HR say ma come up there now. She pay into one spot in her house. One spot.
The party go on the camera.
Last few man, every day she panicking beg. Every day she panicking and beg and look at the place where she living now. She nasty.
Yo, she have money in her back.
The following lives, you know. The following lives after that. She did it with teary eye. I don't know if I the emoji something. She put the tear every day. She had cry. I said, look on you, no shame.
That's why
fool them a gift sir.
That's why Pretty Daddy done her.
You know, so she can't money. I don't have no problem with who want come beg on TikTok. If you want come on TikTok, come beg. But before TikTok, it is said that she used to sell corn or peas or peanut or whatever down at town. Me don't know, right? Not me. Why you don't maintain a little hustle? Now you start out. Me hear her upon the interview with Winford. She said she used to be an eagle or whatever. You beg so long and you know build up one little stall. Not even one corner shop. She no build up. And say, all right, this is my job. So me do this and me do this. They want depend every day for benefit from begging.
Me can tell you, say,
Easy, what
might not. Me sure say that one sit down for some money.
What
I
I
tell you.
talk about? Me not understand one of the yes one I talk about. One can't talk
Professional
about
begging. Anyway, HR in the box. Professional
Hello,
begging.
hello. No matter come over here and talk, you know. You go back where you come from.
We might talk.
You
So you might
go
talk?
back where you come from and leave the people and then talk. Good morning, HR.
You know, so Mario did up a nationwide night.
Yeah, we hear him.
Hold on there before HR way I said no ask Kizzy somehow. I want me did hear like Triple X say when the matter in St. Peter Club like say he was convicted, the charges were dropped.
So him says.
So him not still thief.
He says, you know, another thing he said then compensate him. So him gonna go thief and get compensation. So him say.
All right, tell him to come back here.
In can't. I wonder how they compensate him.
When
So
you
him
are
say he
being charged,
get paid out. So him say.
Well, Anna, guys, when you are being charged and them fine say you're not guilty, don't they just send out one advisor if you clear your name? So how we name no clear CMA?
But that
A
like
lie, I tell.
But that like no then compensate him. I can't for the thief in the crowd bleg. I must say something else then do. Lie my tell. No get no pay out nothing.
HR, your turn, Papa. Welcome. I want to hear that nice voice. Come through, HR.
Morning. Yeah, Kizzy, who the hell named Junior Socrates? You know, I don't know that name.
One Jankro.
Let me tell you, see, HR, Junior Socrates are one of the original blogger them for PNP, one of the original propagandists. I don't think he reached 78. He may be in his 60s. So him and the one teeth one and you Richards, then one of them are age mate.
Yeah, probably a little bit younger than them.
Oh, it's an old time. Oh, okay.
Let me tell you, him is a deportee. He wear pair cowboy boot and cowboy hat. I think him one of them top fish, like him one of them early fish frying of the days.
Yeah.
When fish never.
Me know who know Kizzy. First a cold white.
A Facebook a film grown age.
A Facebook. You always on Facebook for real.
All leading up to 2016 at the house, at the Andrew house, and then one.
A long time in my black, long time in my one of them where then travel around with and in come out and he come on with peer speaking.
Good morning. This is Junior Socrates. He
go like him a journalist. He go like him a journalist.
Junior Socrates here. I am here in the middle of Port Antonio. I'm at the Boundbrook Community Health Center. I swear to God.
Oh, one of the journalists.
Now come out back and make Mafia come up. Morning, HR.
Morning.
For you tell you, Richard. For you tell you, Richard, about the Ross, I first me I hear you walk. Me I make Marcia come up and tell you about cool.
I did one of Peter Phillips boy, you know.
Morning, HR, my boss.
Morning.
Miss Chen.
Morning, long time. Jesus
Good
Christ.
morning.
Every time we when somebody attack, we have
But we said still morning and she start first.
Miss Chin work me a labor right ears and not tell life and we. You're weak. Good morning.
One sweetheart.
I did HR turn. Please,
one
let's hear Mr. HR voice. Thank you.
I be trying to want to hear invites. I be.
Nobody can go ahead. I just a question I wanted to ask Kizzy because I don't know the persons. I wanted to know.
If you know why you hear from me invites to go over nationwide last night, go listen me. I burn out Mama Lashy.
Hear your nationwide last night and last
we
night.
We heard you, Mario. I was there, Mario. We heard you.
Mario, pull out a tape now. If we not, pull out a tape. It's a tape. Labor rights not joke. Play the tape.
Tip it all up at top. She a nationwide man.
You don't know, so me can't. You know, so when I put up the something them, so like even if they got edit them or what, I couldn't find it last night. I find the morning program, I couldn't find the evening program. But Jamaica 87 cut it. Let me see if it's over Jamaica 87 face.
While you guys,
Huh?
sorry, while you guys are looking for that, yeah, I was saying with Isaac Buchanan and that chatterbox guy. If you notice when he was like, you could say it now, like he was like touting him to continue, because at one point he asked him a question, but if you listen to the wording of his question, you could hear him being legal in his question, because he knew what the guy was saying, not picking up for him because I want Darrell Voss to sue him for $10 million. He knew what the guy was saying was going to be libelous, and he never stopped him. He never said, you know what? And this is what I keep saying, even though we use the word allege, it doesn't expand you from a lawsuit. It does not. You can still say allege, and it's still, they can sue you for that. Because when he was putting in those words last night, I was saying, you're going to get sued through your left, right, and middle center. Every hole will come through your body. And they scandalous the man, but they cannot include Isaac, even though Isaac was sitting there, because he didn't say anything. And the one question I heard him ask, I can't remember the question, something about who you said it was, who you said, what does that mean? So he like is pushing him to say more, say more. And they all knew that he was going to be sued for saying those things. They all knew that. And
This is a
and one more thing too, with the law firm, anybody who release it, which is going to be hard to prove, they ought to sue them for breach of client lawyer privilege. They ought to sue them because they have no right to release a document that shows a transfer. That's a privacy, and they do have a privacy act in Jamaica. It might not be as strong, but they do have a privacy act. And anybody release it from the law firm, because that's the only place it could come from, is the law firm. They went through the guys, them file, pulled the transfer, and knew damn well, and that's why Darrell was able to say it was politically motivated. Because this was done in 2023.
okay. Well, I don't know about Ice Platinum, but you see the people then that vote, that decide that they're going to vote for Isaac Buchanan. You see the people that were in Isaac Buchanan corner. I don't know what them are going to tell God say. And this is why I always say the level of illiteracy in this country is what is bringing us down. It's not even the politician them, the level of illiteracy. A man go on media and call us Jamaicans, I'm going to say us because I never call nobody name. He used the word Jamaicans. The only person we not talk about is Mark Golding, because Mark Golding nobody. But he said Jamaicans. Him call monkey. Him call ugly. Amongst other words. And it's the same Isaac Buchanan people really and truly are going to vote for. So why is it that why Anne-Marie Vaz don't need to follow him up and pay no attention to the words that come out of her mouth? And because when you're class, you don't mix up yourself with them, the drunk ready. She don't even need to say name, not even once out of her mouth, because them better than nobody. And the people in Jamaica we are dog shit just like him. Make them go and go vote for him. Make them go and go vote for him. Darrell Vaz knows what he's doing. You see, fact say Isaac Buchanan sue. Isaac. You see, fact say Darrell Vaz sue Dayton Campbell. You see, the fact say he's suing Andre Stevens. I'm confident enough in what say anybody will think them bad and continue to call up that man name. I'm confident. Say them are gonna get where they don't get. So I'm not even worried about it.
And
Not even a bit.
as a matter of fact, too, he might be looking into suing the law firm because of the release of his personal documents, the transfer and everything. That's a client information.
But we have to remember, say it's
But I know for
it's
him.
not
Not
Gaz,
for
you know,
him.
it's Mr. Borman.
Well, yes, so that is you're correct. That's why I wasn't. That's what. Well, that man or even the daughter-in-law
That I can do it as well.
can sue for breach of privacy. You can sue them
Because
for
they
that.
find it.
Huh?
This is
No.
Maria talk to somebody else, isn't
No.
it? Oh, Petalima talk. Oh.
And another thing which is of great news for Andrew the Wholeness Administration, JLP, credit Finch and Poor rated Jamaica as a BB minus positive. Excellent. BB minus. The other one, Moody and Finch, has them as a B1. But B1 in Moody and Moody, I think it's Standard and Poor, I think is Moody. Yeah, Standard and Poor is Moody. They have it's just like GCE and CXC, which is, well, I shouldn't say that. No, BB, they call for them
Maybe Cape or CXP.
right.
Cape higher.
Yes, B1 with Standard and Poor, and Finch rate them as BB minus, at a firm positive. Positive means that yes,
You need to talk about where we're coming from, Marcia.
Pardon me?
Tell them where we're coming from first. Tell them how we were originally rated in a PNP time.
Oh,
In
I
a
can
PNP
go.
time, we
Let me
were at
pull
one
that
point
up.
rated about triple D.
Let me pull
At
that up.
one point we were rated D's.
You're right there. Hold on. You can, yeah. While I pull that up, I'll continue.
At
Yeah.
one point we were rated about 3 D's or 4 D's.
So what does that mean for the economy? Even though they looked, and this was on the 21st. This was on the 21st. Even though the economy has contracted, they are seeing growth, not at a high rate, but they're seeing growth. They are seeing stability. The dollar is going fine. The economy,
And the debt is being paid out.
they talk about how the debt is being reduced. We are almost, as a matter of fact, in some country, you would consider 3.5% unemployment rate to be full employment. And those are the things. So these are the people. That's why I did love how what's his name came out, the PSIOD or something like that came out and says, no, the country is not in a recession. It's not. It contracted, and they could tell why. Because if you can find the reason why it contracted, because of Beryl, because we had rain continuous from when up to September. There was nothing, plus the fields were flooded, the ground was saturated water, nothing could be done. That's why prices, the food items were going up, because when you have less production, you have an increase in price. When you have a
Not only, I don't mean to cut you, Marcy. I'm just adding that also remember that the amount that we pay the amount that we pay back in terms of our debt, the amount that we pay, that is being cut as well. So we're cutting the amount that we pay back in terms of our debt. We're cutting back on that. So the debt is still going to be paid, but at a lesser amount. As a result of that, that benefits the country because now the government has more money to put into the economy. Now there's more money to be spent. So money can now be spent on persons' salaries, roads, different infrastructure. So things like that are gonna be heard. Will be heard in the budget presentation next month.
So if you want me to go back, how far do you want me to go back?
Man, they don't have to go back too far, man. They can just go in at the last PMP.
That's where I am. No, I'm talking with this report with PNP. So and you took over in 2016.
Yeah, so just before that.
So let's look at 2013 to 20 up to then. So
We were paying 38%. Now we're down to 18%.
right. So 2013, our credit rating was CAA3. That is good, not too good. So that was March 2013. Then they move up to CC plus. Then again, S&P Standard & Poor give them a CCC plus negative. So even though March the 6th, they revised it and they said stable, then they revised it and said it's negative, right? February 2014, we have a CAA3 positive, B minus positive, and CAA2 positive from the 2014 to 2015. June 2015, we were a B, which is stable. November of 2016, we were B3 stable. July of 2018, we were B3 positive, so it moved from stable to positive. And then September 2019, B plus stable. December 2019, B2 stable. They went to, in April of 2020, it was a B plus, but it was negative. And from 2021, we get a B plus stable, double B minus 2023. That was September. Then October of 2023, we were a B1 positive. And now September of 2024, we were a double B minus, which takes us into February, where they still continue with a double B minus as a positive. So not only that, you have to look at it when they said the outlook of it. So when they said stable, they said, yes, the economy is stable or the economy is declining with a negative. In this case, they have moved him from a stable to a positive. So positive in terms of the economy is growing, the dollar is stable in a sense to say the debt is going down, the GDP is much better, right? Now they have more disposable income, as you rightly said, to put in the economy and to do more social intervention. And this is how money comes in for the country.
So I want persons to understand what Marcia is reading and understand that. I'm going to say one thing and then I'm going to take a call. And understand that what she's pretty much telling us, I want people to realize that when PMP was in power, now is the first time ever that we've had a prime minister, two-term, that maintains a B status in our credit rating. We have not fallen back to see at any given time for all who feel as if the economy is failing.
Correct.
And for all who think that not now go on, and all who think that the prime minister now work and all kind of nonsense. We are climbing, and very soon the prime minister is aiming to have us in a A status like a first world country. Yes, that is the aim.
Let's let them know when we get the country from the PMP, or what that was like 38 something. I know
yes, and we were in C status. Our credit rating was lower.
C negative. C negative also, which is bad.
Which is horrible.
Yes.
Which is horrible. Bad. And no country should be there. We owe IMF and so many other entities more than 150% of debt we were in. Just tell them for me, they can't know. I soon come here to conquer.
Correct. So, and not only that, what does that? Go ahead.
That is why the budget is less and we can put more in our country.
Exactly, because we have more. So when you hear Mark Golden comes out, and this is where, again, as somebody did rightly said before, that because the population, I think it's around up to 60% of the population is uneducated or semi-literate or functionally literate, then I should say, is when you come out and tell somebody that you have a credit card debt, right? The credit card debt, the interest rate is 30%, right? You owe $10,000 on the credit card, right? At 30% interest rate, your minimum payment is approximately $250, right? No, in order for you, that is your minimum, that you are just paying the interest. You're not paying off the principal. No, when you're going to tell somebody that, you know what, don't pay down your credit card. Go on a trip, go take a cruise, go do this, go do that. What are you doing? The interest now, because the interest is so high, is now in multiplying, because you're trying to put down the interest, but the principal is not moving. The interest is not moving because you're just making the minimum payment. And one payment you slip, it's gone right back up. So when he's going to tell the country, don't pay down on the debt, give more to the people, what are you doing? What are you doing? Look at what is happening in the US right now. Because of what is happening in the US is going to go into a recession if you're not careful, because of the amount of layoff that is happening right now. So their inflation rate has gone up, right? You have more layoff coming. What that's gonna do? All those people who plan to travel to come to Jamaica, they're gonna cancel their trip. And even if you never plan, even if you never booked the flight as yet, you were thinking of it in the summer, you're gonna put that on hold. And this is how domino effect happens to developing countries like Jamaica, where the bigger country, one thing that happened, it just ricochet through the whole economy.
Listen,
economy.
We have to remember, Marcia asked them if them know how much for egg in America right now. You see something like egg? Something like egg is currently so scarce in America. So scarce that people do not know how to get eggs anymore. The shelves are empty. Empty.
Lie,
there is
lie. Egg there. Lie.
No, that's not true.
Marcia,
how much are the eggs plank?
Plank. Hold on.
Depends on the flat you buy. You can buy a 12 flat or you can buy a 24 flat or 36. Depends.
Plank. I might not live in America, but I follow the American news, right?
Egg there.
But why is it? Yes, hold on. But why is it then, if egg is there freely for everybody to buy, why the price jumped to $13 and $14 a dozen?
No go so. A $7
plank is plank egg. You can't tell me nothing. Come here, family in America.
Thank you.
You can't tell me nothing. And then say that then. Say it's not every state, but don't say that it's a lie. Say that it's not every state, but don't say it's a lie.
No, it's not.
Egg is scarce.
Egg
is scarce.
No, it's not.
And it is scarce to the point where the price has gone up.
Yes, you will.
Plank. You can only speak for where you are and speak for what the state where you in. Egg is scarce. You cannot tell people what can't get eggs. The egg is scarce.
But Miss Chin, me not gonna debate upon it, right? Me, I speak foolish family, but you can't.
Exactly. Exactly. So, but the word where you use plank, you said lie. You said lie, and you can't say lie. Because it is scarce.
America. You don't live here, man.
All right, plank.
You don't have to live there. Here it is.
Defend the egg. Defend the egg, plank. Defend the egg status. Egg in America.
Okay, may I try to understand?
Egg in America, they didn't know. So one ear from the nose is a lie.
Miss Chin.
One ear is a lie.
All of them are saying, Miss Chin. I'm trying to understand though what happened, why the prices jump, We are just next door to them. In relation to us, our egg price didn't go up like that. So what happened over there? I know our cattle and our farming industry govern differently still.
Petal are because of the immigration thing.
No, it's not only that.
Just
No,
cool
no,
man,
Plank.
talk, man. We don't live America, man.
You don't have to shout, my dear.
So
You don't have to shout. Come
you know,
on.
you know, have to talk. So sometimes you know it's access, right? So
Petal, they don't have people to wear.
what? Not
The
only
eggs and the farm and the farm. The farms are empty because of the immigration thing that's going on.
And deliver from
and they deliver them and all of them something there.
You know, one of the biggest factor that is affecting the eggs in America right now. It's called the bird flu, the avian flu.
Oh, the avian flu. Okay.
Yes, that is what is causing it. Most of it. The avian flu. They have to be killing off the bird. Kill off the birds. There millions of you call it birds are being killed because of that. It's the avian flu that is, and now you have the
Miss Marcia.
Pardon me?
Where in America is that happening?
What do you mean we're in America? It is okay, if you go read the Independent newspaper, listen to this. The average price of a dozen egg hit a record high in January, costing a whapping $4.95. $4.95. Hold on now. So they're saying that it moved from there by 19.9%. It went up. That's what they're saying.
It went up. Africa, America.
Pardon me? What was that?
Plant, you cannot talk so far from the phone.
We better wanna make him talk far from the phone, because if he talk near the phone, he might go sound like him a rush. You know?
That's why it's to us Marcia customs and we are come back. They're strict on bringing any chicken or them any bird related products.
Yes, exactly.
They're we can't bring no meat kind of so because that's what them talk about the bird flu and the cattle industry.
This is the Guardian, and it says that $18 a dozen. How did America eggs get so absorbently expensive? It shows the price of $4.60 and it went up to $11.49. The egg carton has become the
finish doing I go to the supermarket and show you say all of that a lie.
Plank, okay, Plank, you're not understanding. The price will differ from state to state.
Planks that be difficult. Children in the UK know that eggs are short in America, are overly expensive. I'm gonna say this, and since even Trump become a member from one good while back, Cardi B did come out and start ball out for the price of eggs in America from good while before even the presidential election. So this egg business are going for a while in America now, Plank. When you there, we don't know if you have farming community, maybe you have more poultry farming there in your area or whatever, we don't know. So it might not be an issue in your state. Yeah, then that may say it might not be an issue in your state or it might not be as bad as other states, but it is definitely an issue in America right now. That make top news. And we know say even the Miss Marcia a quote when named the Guardian, we know say the no media not the propaganda media like in America, right? But at the end of the day, this is what we see a report all about on social media.
Egg price have done for the Jamaican politics.
We were not saying, listen to me. Why are you behaving like that this morning? Go take a nap.
You need to come off live.
Go take a nap.
Kick me out, man. Kick me out.
Go take a nap. Why are you behaving like that? What happened? What happened to you? Mute him. Go and wash your dirty clothes. What happened to you? Go for cry.
Jersey, Connecticut. Those states might not be okay because
Black King.
Let him go call cry. Something happened with him.
them maybe have poultry farms and them all right. But sometimes you have to carry the products them go far out state. You need people to pack the egg them. You need workers to
Exactly.
pack the egg them. They might have a worker shortage.
Well, they do.
They might not have nobody to load the truck. All kind of things might be taken into consideration.
And that's what I'm saying. Because of the bird flu, because of the avian flu that is happening, compounded by the layoff now, where people don't want to go to work, they're scared, it makes it even worse. So there are numbers of factors. What I'm trying to say, what is happening in America, it affects Jamaica because we depend on tourism, right? Most of our tourists comes from North America and England, right? People now, because of the large amount of layoff is happening, people now not gonna want to travel. Spring break is coming up. You normally have the college kids, get them parents send them to wherever to go enjoy the week. You might not have that because you have so much layoff and uncertainty that is happening. Right? With Jamaica now having a BB minus score, we have better investment.
You still a drink that, Frankie? Huh?
Are
you drinking it?
Lord out loud. Mute no man with your drinking, man. It's too early. Sorry. Right.
You buy your RSP yet?
No, me do something there. Me do an automatic withdrawal.
Sorry, guys.
From my pay stub from bi-weekly. So me not have to worry about unless me wanna put some extra in it. This year me not put no extra, me not no money. Normally me give them me put an extra $2,000 towards it to get the little credit.
One buy like 8 to 10,000.
Yes, you're not right. So we do that, and then now because of that, you get a little credit because of your tax bracket,
You get credit, me not getting nothing, me just break and not to pay about nothing.
Well, are you break even?
Yeah,
you break even, yes.
I cannot talk about that now, because we talk about egg.
Sorry, guys. Before we not talk any further, guys. Is Black King around?
Yeah, can you tell the price of our eggs plank?
Somebody can get Black King for me.
About
Call him on your phone then, no man.
Black King number,
Me I try get through to him, but me not get through to him none at all.
Well, maybe him busy to do something. Me call you back then.
From when me send him my number and him fi call me, then him say send me number, me no see it. So me I need to call me. No, me fi meet him up. Me fi meet him up for 4 o'clock.
Well, just text the man and tell him, man, so you're gonna come there at 4 o'clock. So please be there.
Black King, call him man, no man, and start making man worry yourself. Sure.
All right. On my side, on my Canadian side, you can get eggs for a dozen, and this is like good grade eggs, like Grey Ridge, good grade eggs for $4 a dozen, and you can get like a 30 pallet of eggs for $9 or $10.
But you know, see them recall them from Superstore too.
Grey Ridge?
No, not. Do you know that tray 30 in the tray that Superstore sells?
I know the no name in the bag.
Yes. No. Well, I use it for baking.
I get the Grey Ridge one in Alangos, the 30 Grey Ridge.
Play Mario video. We don't want you know the bonnet.
You know, so that's why you're always in trouble, though.
Yeah. So yeah, Jamaica is looking. While you look for that petal.
One go wash. I was saying, guys.
Me kinda understand Plank frustration because me try to understand more now go with the egg conversation. So me kinda get the read Plank too.
Nobody get there because me don't know.
No, that's why we are hypocrite.
No, that's what. No, what we were. No, it's just no. What we were talking about.
All my mother couldn't care less because she not even look for egg much as to go eat egg.
No, how the egg how the egg conversation came in. I was just saying that because of what is happening in the United States, if we're not careful, because of the layoff, because of the threat of inflation has gone up, chances are they have not. Well, I shouldn't be talking about recession.
America will go in a recession. You man say that?
But inflation is going up. I said inflation is going up, and look at the price of egg now because of scarce labor, because of avian flu and so forth. So that's the point I was saying. It would affect Jamaica's economy because we depend on tourism. Most of our tourists come from England, USA, and Canada.
Our egg not come from US, Marcia. Jamaica.
I never said that.
There is a shortage of egg in Jamaica, and that is why Floyd Green said that they are going to import liquid eggs so as to reduce the shortage, especially for household persons.
Why do we love to fight?
There's nothing nasty in this world. Nothing nasty in this world than liquid egg. Yuck.
But wasn't Damian Crawford said he was making a liquid eggplant somewhere out?
Call him, ask him, Marcia. I'll tell your friend to call him, ask him. Because your friend and my friend.
Yeah, my friend. Well, we can ask Cry if you do it too.
Cry don't know Damian. Ask Spoonfoot. You love her.
I want to. What's
You
don't know where conversation
Hold
go.
on. You hear this all ras now? I'm putting it on this morning. Anyhow, let's get back to Jamaica credit rating. So,
Thank you very much, Marcia. Plan stop the trouble, stop the real conversation. If people want to understand how they prepare for eat their egg a morning time. Marcia talk here, plan babe.
Me can eat sardine and saltfish and callaloo and cabbage and acting or something. Because me buy egg in here, as me say.
Tina, anytime when your life kind of calm down, if you get a chance and go up in the box, more and talk to you about something, please.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Plank, why Plank any problem on the app this morning? On the live?
Then in the most hated. But me not take it on. Plan go wash. When you done wash, you come back here. So you know sometimes when you have to do all sorts, you get frustrated. Go and wash.
We have 114 people who love to
As
hear.
you guys were talking about egg this morning, I just came in from the market and I left the egg. They told me it's $800 for the egg, and another man tell me $700, right? Or somebody else says $750.
For what? For a dozen? For a flat? For what?
For a dozen. I'm gonna leave it.
Well, the last price I paid for a dozen, which is since this week, $600. So them are rob your mercy.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. These people, I think we should still have price control. Controllers going around. These people, they are hiking up prices when sometimes things are you can get things cheap, and then put on this enormous amount of money on it to make the government look bad.
I told them yesterday the egg shot in America too. You know them. You know as America cough they sneeze.
Okay, so want us to go back now to the government business? Are we going to continue with egg still?
No, government business.
Why about here?
We have an election coming.
All right. Let me say something to Tino quickly, guys, before we continue, because I don't know nothing long. This morning, Tino, in a Dujan comments, where did I write say? Because trust me, if me never know you, would I block you? Because me not understand what you say. When you say Jezebel and Labrat, where did I say? Because me not get it.
You don't get it? Boy, no slow down. You call them the judge over there, so lab rats. Okay?
Yeah, call triple X lab rat.
I want to experiment on there. Yes, man. Yes, crook said it.
You know the
Crook,
reason why, you know the reason why, it come off like that, because they call us labrats. So that's why there was
No,
this
man. Them a
misunderstanding.
labrat, man.
No, okay. But me,
So
I'm
that's
gonna
why
tell you,
people like
say,
to
if I did,
go.
that's why people, that's why you have liberator cuss you. Because, but you should have did know that. Say, oh, it come across in the comment, them are right.
Them for read, them for
No. I'm not them for read, because even me myself, I wonder where I try say. Cause I know say I say something, but I could never believe say a triple X you refer to, because them call we labrats.
All right. Want us to go back now, or are we gonna?
read the comment along from here what did I say? Alright then, come on then. Go on ahead.
So Dimples, mute, please.
So them in a so labor is a cost
PMP Wi-Fi, man.
Them in a cost Tina.
I know.
Okay, so Jamaica debt to GDP has decreased to an estimated 70.8% in the fiscal year 2024 to 2025, down from a peak. Dimple, could you please mute? Come on, guys, do better. Or somebody take out me. Thank you. So down from, where was I? In the fiscal year 2024-2025, down from a peak of 135%.
In your background, are you playing a television? Because we are hearing it.
Hold on, sorry.
Okay.
I was the culprit. My apology.
All
Can you
right.
hear it now? So the Jamaica debt to GDP ratio has decreased to an estimated 70.8%. So let's say approximately 71% in the fiscal year 2024-2025, down from a peak of 135% in the fiscal year of 2012-2013. However, the ratings are still limited by deep structural weaknesses, including high crime rate, which what the Prime Minister talks about, low productivity, he talks about that, weak demographics, susceptibility to external shocks, including those related to weather. FISH's positive outlook is based on the expectation of continued improvement in debt metrics and further strengthening of the policy framework over the next few years, including measures to mitigate climate risk. Despite the economic turndown last year caused by Hurricane Beryl and extensive rain, the overall surplus in the fiscal year ending March 2025 is projected to be slightly better at 0.3% of GDP than the fiscal year 2023-2024 0% of GDP. This is partially due to one-time revenue from insurance payment and concession proceeds from airport. FISH anticipate these large primary surplus will reduce general government GDP to 66.3% of GDP in the fiscal year 2025-2026 from 70.8. So the aim, as Andrew, I think Andrew did said it, that the aim is to get it to 66% instead of 70, almost 71%. Debt is expected to fall to 63.5% in the fiscal year 2026-27, putting it back on track to meet the government debt target. Although 60% target is a little bit high, The current BB, which is, this was last year, BB rating median is 55.6%. So if he can get it to 60 and we are at a BB minus, that is excellent news for Jamaica. So when people are trying to tell us that, oh, by the way, inflation, sorry, we are going into a recession, based on what they're saying here, the recession that they're talking about, we're not in a recession. When you have two contraction, that's not a recession. We have a decline and then you have two contracts. So that means it didn't grow at all. When they say contract, it didn't go up, it didn't go down, it just stay where it is. You have to have three negative in a row in order to say that the economy is in a recession. But what they're saying, these are external factors that cause it in terms of the weather, the barrel that we have, and we had continuous rain, I think from the summer go right back to September before the rain eased up last year. So those are what caused the high price. You have to look at it to see the high price in goods, because there was no farming. Beryl came and wiped out everything. There was no farming being done. We didn't get back electricity until way down in September. Come September, we still had rain going. So that's why they're saying you can't say that, and this is what the PNP, they're not explaining, and they would never do that. I don't expect them to do that. But it's for us to tell the people, you have to look at what caused. It's not to say that the country was not going. It's the external factors that the government has no control over. Of course, now they're going to put stuff in place to help with the in terms of when we have the rain season and the hurricane season. The Minister of Agriculture, he's looking into putting food storage to have those in place to help. When you have a glut on the market, you can store some of those food. So price doesn't increase as high as it would when you have scarcity on the market.
Question, Master, where am I going to store them in a frozen food?
I'm not sure. I think they're building up some huge container stuff there. So I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, but over here I've seen them and they use them for wheat, where you use these huge container aluminum stuff we see all over in the prairies, and they store their wheat in there. I don't know. I've never been inside one of them.
And it not spoiled.
No. It rains exactly. It's Sheldon. Thank you. It rains for 9 months. Almost.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. And most of these countries, like the developing countries, they'll do tropical countries actually. They'll do stuff like that. It's better for them to do that. As we said, we don't have a lot of land space where we can plant whole heap of stuff, but we can go into the niche market again, like the organic stuff. And that's what is it Pernell Charles who was the Minister of Agriculture? Is it Pernell Charles Jr.?
Floyd Green.
Floyd Green, thank you.
Yeah.
Floyd Green, I like when he came out and says that these are the markets that we can go into. Ginger, I bought a little something of ginger from, because I don't buy the Chinese ginger. Those big old ugly one in the store, I don't buy them. I buy a little package of ginger, maybe a couple of pieces in there, and I pay $5 for it. Garlic, again, I don't buy the Chinese garlic. The one that I have no, see the root at the bottom? I don't buy that one. Me love when me see me garlic have a little bit of root. It tells you that it did grow in the soil, not grow into some wherever. Those are expensive. Those are what he's talking about. The niche market that Jamaica can get into, and those are selling like hell. Because even eggs over here, if you go back to eggs again, the organic eggs, I pay up to $8 a dozen for organic eggs, where they call them free range and no antibodies or stuff like that. So those are the things that Jamaica can do. But with this madman countries like Jamaica, because he's talking about putting tariff on food coming in from countries like Jamaica. The developing countries, some of them, they were being protected by US. There were no tariff, even though we were charging for goods coming into the country. They weren't charging us because they looked at us as a small developing country, so they gave us that break. Now that Trump is in, he said, no, he's going to be charging tariff. Become a scarce commodity because now instead of you having 10 tons, you in terms of
Jamaica it a sell back to.
pardon me?
How much Jamaica it a sell back to?
No, but because maybe chances are we might be able to buy some of them too. Because
Different type of oil and what the oil find them out here. And different type of oil, you know.
Right, but anyway you take it, it's gonna help us one way or another.
It can go help us in our revenue.
But also revenue, but you never can tell, it might help us somewhere else too. I don't know the type of I know they said crude oil. I'm not good at which one is which one.
You have to know the oil because different type of oil, different type of petrol.
But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what kind of petrol, if a gas, if a this, if a that, it would still help us in terms if we can get back some of that oil that we process. Because if we are gonna process the crude oil, we can also get back some for ourselves at a good price, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. And that's what vision. This is coming from Siaga. 40 years ago, when ESSA was selling the refinery, Siaga saw the chance. Instead of going to some private investor, Siaga saw the chance to purchase it for the country of Jamaica. And 40 years ago, 43 years into it, we are now going to see the payoff for that money. This is what you call vision.
Yeah, the PMP, them master. God, them blind.
This is what you call vision. So when people are going to talk about, oh, see, PG make no cell phone in Jamaica, I see when you tell we say,
PG deal.
Enough gal and sit there, look on the carnage on the road because you have so much cars on the road and they never compensate for the space on the road. Nothing was fixed. The infrastructure for the road wasn't fixed. And this is what is causing the high, even though now we have better road system, but because people are not used to it. It takes a while before people will realize to say, come on, we don't have to speed. It's going to take a while. They have no vision for the country. So put it this way, Dayton Campbell came out to say he's going to put tax on food coming in America, in Jamaica. Well, Lord of his mercy, see Trump saying go and tax me. So Trump went tax me, DMN went tax me. Who else went tax me? Who going to feel it? The poor man.
Dayton, no Dayton.
I did correct it and said Dayton. Thank you, sir.
The man came with tax master.
Exactly. And this is what people are not understanding. And who feel the pinch
And
when
I
foods are
talk
being
keep talking
taxed.
up because data and can never come out and say them have a tax. Food might be Trump who come out and say that.
Never can tell. Who feels it? You think the rich man feels it more, but who feel it the most? The poor man. The poor man, because now you're gonna have to go back now to cut some of the social intervention programs to fund buying food in the country. You have to cut something. Anything you have so much taxes being charged. You know we always cut first? The social intervention programs, the PAD program, the pension program, the medical program, the education program. Who feels it most when those programs are being cut? Poorer class people. So when you go sit down and make something they can tell on us say, we vote them in.
Big box, guys.
I think Nathaniel has a breaking news. Go ahead, Nathaniel.
Great morning, guys. So, in Newell Health Center, my people. This is the Newell Health Center in Newell, the newly built health center in Newell, Southwest St. Elizabeth.
Nathaniel, clean off your camera.
Yes.
Clean the camera. Clean the camera.
Clean the lens. Thank you. That's better.
So this is what it looks like. I guess this area, this area, so like bathroom. Yeah, bathroom on the run here, so. So, when I did ceiling, yeah, so like one closet. Like some bathroom. So like more bathroom by some people. Yeah, man. So, yeah, go again. You will be with people.
Thank you, Nathaniel.
And that the PNP then we talk about prosperity. All that
Correct.
the government is doing across the island. Instead of that, then come with them propaganda.
Them say not trickle down, Auntie Mercy, not trickle down.
That's okay.
But yet still,
but yet
still
no.
on a rich people I use health center.
Thank
And
you.
a rich people I use health center. And a rich people I got art. And a rich people I use JUTC. And a rich people I benefit from part.
$100 me pay.
Okay.
And to pay taxi fare if you come up here. Some they take $250. Some they take $270. Some of the taxi driver them take $270. Taxi take $250. Some take $230. Right. And $100 me pay. And he drop me at my gate.
You see, because Jamaicans, what is happening to us Jamaicans, especially the poorer class, because we're everything about them, they think that money will solve the problem, right? Money will solve everything. Money can't. Because see the garbage truck, if you don't have the garbage truck to clean up the garbage will sit on the road, then you get sick, right? So when the government is carrying the garbage truck and people that ask if garbage truck can yam, and that them it go help. It can yam, but it prevents sickness, it prevents leptospirosis, it prevents all scavenger, it prevents this, it prevents that. Right? So because people are used to the little money to say, give me the money, but the more you get is the more you demand. The more you demand for it. Now, if you have in Canada, as a matter of fact, I use Canada as an example. Yes, Nathaniel, I can see the new building. So this is one of the new building. I think it's here. Is that where, Nathaniel? Where is it?
So, Elizabeth, this is the new health center in Newell. Newell in Southwest St. Elizabeth.
There you go, guys. This is your money working for you. Your taxpayers' money working for you. And Jamaica now, right now in the Caribbean, under Andrew Holness administration, are the best collectors of taxes. Are the best. What they did, what Nigel did with the tax system is amazing.
It's a very huge health center, and see another section over the back.
Is it gonna be a type 5?
So this is another section on the back again, different from that. Yeah, it looks so.
Yeah,
This is another section different from the one we just shown all about.
So and here Pantan is saying that we're gonna have a new health center in Brownstown too. So we have it in Western St. Mary. Then we're gonna have four. We're gonna have
One
4
open
in
in
St. James. There's supposed to be 4 built in St. James.
One open in Clarendon as well, Marcia.
One open in Clarendon.
Hold on a second.
We should get it all. Go ahead.
Yes, Marcia. Marcia, that's what I was just about to say. We should get all of these new buildings, what have been finished and what is in construction.
All the health center all over the country.
Not just health center, like all the that modern tax office building.
Right, but why I said health is because them always on Andrew's back about the healthcare system, which is being looked after, it's being renovated, it's being overall completely. That's what he's doing.
All of the hospitals.
All of the hospitals, most of them, if not all of them. We're not gonna new, some of them are refurbished. Exactly. So what we should do is gather all of the different communities who are getting new health center. How many new health centers are being refurbished and how many new health centers are being built? We're gonna have some type 5. Type 5 is next to a hospital.
Yeah, I'm put them
If I'm
out.
not mistaken, the only thing they might not do there is operation. So yeah, the country is growing. So when you know here PNP, they come telling us say, are in a trickle down. These are the stuff that you have to put in place first. As me said, when PG start with the importation of cars into the country, they never prepare for the roads. They never prepare, and that's why you have so much traffic jam. How can you bring in all the cars them into the road into the country, and you don't have the road space for them? You don't. So what?
That already yet, man.
Lord Sheldon, man. Sheldon! Backside. So they weren't prepared for the amount of cars that came into the country. Everybody could have go out and import cars and used car lots and all of those things. There was no preparation for the road. Right? No, you have to do it, which should have been done before. It's the same with what is happening. The government have to put in the correct infrastructure in terms of the health centers, in terms of hospital, in terms of the road, in terms of water, in terms of school, right? Then you will see the trickle down effect. More is happening, yes, but it's not as fast as you like because they have to put these things in place. They have to prepare. It's just like when Usain Bolt and the rest of them go to track and field. They don't just get up and run and win gold medal. They have to train. You have to do everything, the groundwork first before you will see the effect of what you're doing. Then now you can say, boy, when we go hospital in a man, they were hospital so clean. The bathroom, the toilet have a seat on them. You know, we not have to wait long in a line. When you go to the different centers, then you say, boy, man, me not have to now wait long hours for bus. Me can get bus from St. Mary's to go Kingston. Those are what Andrew is doing right now. So you might not see it immediately, but you will see it in the next year or two.
You know, one thing Jamaica need to do is to have certain things go fully digital, where when you go certain places now, once you put in your name, all the information pop up.
Well, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Remember when you used to apply remember when you used to apply for your birth certificate? How long it used to take you? Could you do it online? It take you all 6-7 months. Remember with passport, when you used to apply for passport, how long it used to take you? No.
Hello, yes, Jamaica passport system.
No. If you pay for the 3-day service, you get your passport back in 3 days. You get your
Jamaica
passport back in
passport
3
system
days.
is the most effective system we see in Jamaica.
Yes, you get your passport back in 3 days.
Every information them have. Once you got a passport office, them find when you're born, when any signature you put by anything, them find at the same time.
Right now, Missy,
Them
me come at
system fully
Jamaica.
up and running.
When we used to come at Jamaica, Lord of His mercy, when especially in Montego Bay. Oh my gosh, when you come inside, when you come off of the plane and you go inside to go through immigration and custom, Jesus mercy God, one long line. And Missy, we come at Jamaica and you breeze through immigration and custom like, holy crap. That's when we come back to Canada that I was shocked to see me have to line up in a line.
You do your C5 and you go
Yes.
through, and if they want to talk to you, then talk to you, and then we school them for we through.
See me come back in Canada. I mean, a one long line, they wait. One long line. And when you finish the line, you have to go back for your luggage. In Jamaica, and once you get your luggage, you head right to immigration custom. As a matter of fact, you get your luggage, you're ready. You head right to custom.
Morning, labor rights when I sleep. Morning, labor rights when I sleep.
Guys, this is It is the right beside the health center, the new health center also. This was open 2 weeks ago, a week ago. This was open last week. Yes, the project of the Member of Parliament. That's early childhood school. It was damaged during burial. And by the help of the Member of Parliament and private personnel, the school is back open. Thanks to the Member of Parliament, it's a fly green. Yes, and his team to ensure that the students can go back to school.
And this is for early childhood education.
The Member of Parliament is doing inside of the constituency. You know, it's always on the go.
And this is for early childhood education, correct?
Yes, there things are going. I go
Yes.
Hold on a second there. So for early childhood education, who does it benefit now? Is it the rich man picnic that goes to those base early childhood, or they go private preparatory school or private school? Who benefited? So when people gonna say trickle down, these are what are happening in your communities. Me not see no rich man picnic the good so. Me not know no rich man picnic the good at them the place there. If you notice, then take them picnic in morning time and then put them in a them SUV. Not even want to sit down anymore. SUV. And them carry them at these private prep schools. Poor people putting the benefit from this. Don't stop it. Don't stop chat. But do not trickle down. Don't stop it. Look deep and see what happened to no pitney. No pitney can no go back a heart. All who never go to school can go hard and get $67,000 a month and get a 3 years associated degree. Don't stop it. You're not too damn ungrateful.
All right, so the good news this morning is that Jamaica has been rated BB plus by Fitch.
BB minus.
BB plus.
I'm looking at it. BB minus. I'm looking at it, my dear. We just talk about it actually.
Okay. So all the earmarks dumping them I talk about recession. I just in them business alone recession I go on.
They know damn well there was no recession. They're just trying to
pack a bucket them.
And I like how something they came out and corrected them.
Recession did them in a proven well. A proven well in recession, but they're not it too.
And a recession in a proven wealth, a bankruptcy in a proven wealth. That past recession.
Hey.
That past recession. Yeah, so when people they talk about that nothing and trickle down, that is bull. Look at what they're doing for your kids, for you, the PAD program. Who benefit from PAD program? Who benefit from the PAD program? Are rich people benefit from it?
That dirty user in a comment.
No, man. No, just ignore them, man. Just ignore. The greatest thing is to ignore somebody. What is the most effective way to get people go away? Ignore them. Hey. Although me know it had some time, me born way. Come on, Nathaniel, mute please. Nathaniel, mute the bike.
Hey, hey, I want to do some sitting, you see, but
Yeah. So you must look in on yourself and say which pitney they get part program. Are the rich man pitney or the poor people pitney they get part program? Who they got clinic? A phone pitney they got clinic or the rich man pitney they got clinic? The rich man taking pitney and got private hospital or go to them private doctors. A poor people pitney that land up a clinic because no can't afford to go a doctor. You know, gonna chat about say nothing trickle down. You know that damn well
The
get.
guys. So this is the high school now, me people. This is my high school me used to go. As you can see me, I try to get on the compound, but the security when me used to know there. So the other security them will give me trouble because the one when me used to know there. You know that work today. But as you can see, some the MP is currently doing some work over the school as well. As you can see that section of there is currently some work being done on the building there. So, but as you can see, some construction work is going on over the school. So I don't know if it is a greenhouse for the students, as you can see. Yes, and you can see there's the school bus here. And you can see the grounds is very clean and beautiful.
Carly, me not gonna go there so this morning. You can send them up
And
for
you
me.
can
In
look
the
around.
text room.
Yeah, the problem now is that
Send them up for
the
me.
security guard when we used to, you know, come
high school, Newell.
in the week just to the school. Yeah, Newell High School in Century. Would have to come during the week to get access. But now that the security
The signal going.
Black
because one teacher over there, he have to let me probably no trouble till more popular maybe, you know.
Black boy, a BB minus rating is maybe about 3 tiers from the top. It means positive outlook. Fitch said they have all confidence that we have a balanced budget, and we are by the financial year 27-28, our debt to GDP should be about under 50%. Yeah.
60.
So BB minus is a very, very, very good rating.
Where Jamaica coming from with a C negative. C double A 3, and they rate it as negative. So we're out of the red completely. We're up in a big company. Even I think America actually is, I don't, let me see. I know Canada is triple A.
Yeah.
But let me see where America, because then they get into some trouble, I think a couple of years ago. I don't know if it went back up. But yeah, it's pretty good for Jamaica. Excellent, excellent. Positive. You have better investment coming in. And that is good news for the government.
Yeah. Yeah. It means that the government now default for no loan, no balance payment.
No.
The government outlook is very good.
No. It means that we're good. And then you have for America now, it's a double A plus. This was an old one, so I'm not sure what it is. What is a double A plus for the America? We are double B minus. So that is pretty good. Let me see how many countries in the Caribbean. So we're not supposed to talk about triple X and he mixed up.
No, but look here now. We not talk about the town hall meeting over Bahamas last night already.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't talk about it this morning, but it seemed like it was really, really good.
I'm not see we girl them just a run down, sir, bro, God.
Everybody
And
want
that
a
alone you see, eh? You know, you hear nothing about the message, eh? And that alone you see.
everybody want a picture. Who did sing? You remember one time when one man did sing a gully bop where every girl want to walk off of it.
Every girl wants a picture with me.
Everybody want a snap off
Every
a
girl
Brogan.
wants a hug off of me, the man clean it. You imagine how he smell, who never smell him yet. Anybody ever go close up to Brogan and smell him yet?
Girl.
Go up, go take one picture with him.
Petal, Chuck said there before yesterday. Chuck say, in comparison to the two leader, yeah, in the comparison to the two leaders, the parties, every woman feel good knowing so they can go them bed, go all dream, so they sleep with the prime minister. Nobody else not dream of that moment, Golly.
Too bad. Too bad.
They don't chop up in pillar. They don't chop up in pillar.
So every now and again, they want to have a dream. Say, the man him. They say, man, if you don't ever go beside him, go for take one picture with him.
I know. I've been there.
And when you hug you up and you smell the man just
been there. What?
Yeah, them woman here. Me say.
All I know, man, in a comment on the top of the screen, 200 taps.
And you know the dirty smell bad beard. It feels clean and it smells good and it just feels nice.
And he always groomed and look good and in just nice in body just firm and in just talk firm and in voice not, you know, when in talk you want to listen to him, you know what I mean?
Nah, cuss no man like no big man. And he now wear no dressing shoes and socks, got no Sigma. Like no, you know that's how you can want really pick if you go buy ice cream and you say come and you really pick come out in a socks and shorts and dress the shoes.
Kaka bucket Mark Golden. That is robot like you see Socrates. When you Socrates,
just a Socrates.
No man, Socrates. The blogger we did yesterday.
Socrates.
Who that?
One PMP blogger we did yesterday.
One found in Facebook one.
Yes. We say he don't know who no can sell Mark Golden to. For nobody now buy man when you package him with
Marcia?
When you package him with Angela Brown Burke and Dayton Campbell, boy.
I mean, no say I'll date him, must say I rejoice because
what happened to him?
Me not know if I heard stroke, yeah.
But shoppers down at Credit.
Black boy, we are political activists over here.
So who in Jamaica wanna go sell my golden to? But shoppers down at Coronation Market wouldn't even buy him. You put him for sell, they're not buying. Remember me tell you that. And when you package him with Dayton Campbell and Angela Brown Burke, shoppers are going elsewhere to shop.
Shoppers beware.
They now look at them. If you put him past seal, nobody still not buy him.
in Peter Phillips, PNP. So when they rise or something, them fall out and him talk kind of bad things about them and dating and I don't know what bury him.
I thought it was this one when we hear the news that go around. I thought it was this one. When him that one will look like say him some alien or something.
No, but look at when Socrates I did all thief too, you know.
I didn't name Mark.
I remember when Kamala bail Rotten Mango bail him, you know, and then Rotten Mango thief in bail money. All January man Cliff kick out I used to call Cliff. You remember the last poll we had, guys? The last Blue Dot poll we had it. He was the one that called Cliff. Somebody called us a PNP and somebody called us a JLP. Cleveland called for we and Socrates did call for the PNP as Speaky Spokey. I mean, I know, and sometimes it's a call Cliff. I don't know what him and Cliff have. Him cost Cliff, bought Cliff owe money, and Cliff say, him I go sue him. And he say 2 times now somebody offer to sue him, but Cliff now get to sue him, bro.
As a matter of fact, see, the credit rating Jamaica is rated better than Trinidad. No, sorry, than Bahamas. We are at a BB minus. They are at a B plus. So we have 2 Bs. Them have 1. We just moved from B plus. Let me look to see which is Trinidad. St. Vincent a B3. Not him rate them good. Ukraine, Puerto Rico, Cuba. I don't see that. Don't need Cuba. I don't see Trinidad on here. So these are the country with some of the top. The only St. Vincent B3. Who else? Not no more. Barbados B3. And them have an arrow that is moving up. So chances are it might be going up. Barbados B3. Jamaica is one of the highest, I think, in the Caribbean. Let me see. Cayman, Dominican Republic BB. Costa Rica, same with us. Trinidad and Tobago, triple B minus. So they got an extra B over us. Triple B minus. But even so, look at where we're coming from. This is in 8 years. This is in 8 years. When we took it over in 2016, we were at a negative. Almost at a negative.
I only mention it because the
2013.
anchor them a go round talk about recession.
Yeah, you know, you have to see with them, because only them ones to say, we can't put Bermuda in it because Bermuda is get money from England, plus is a tax haven, so theirs at a A plus. So you can put Cayman Island. Actually, Cayman Island, they have they are pretty up there to AA3, which is again to. It's under the
British colony.
British colony too that get money from Britain too. Plus it's a tax haven. So we are in good hands. We are in good hands. So yeah, only them one can say Nigel Clark Duns. Damn fool them. The whole world come and take a piece Nigel from we. And when they come chat board say Nigel have to run with because this is a Jamaica they say. How can you argue with people like those? You leave them to their ignorance. There is no way you can convince them people. If you try to convince people like that, you're talking to a kitchen table. That's what you're effectively doing to yourself, talking to a kitchen table. That can't answer back to you. So nobody can tell you none. And these people who come in at the place, I come chat but say them not now, it reach them. No look want to pity them if they not get better something there in a school. Right? See Damien Crawford come out and say, oh, all of the teacher them are left school. See right now the prep school teacher them are come to the public school teachers them. The prep school, and come next month, April, they're gonna have another increase. They're already renegotiating.
Because
salary increase.
I'm going to do a little research over this weekend, come on, see the numbers.
Some of them give them pension, but the government give them better benefits. In terms of benefits, the government gives better benefits than the private school. Some of them, they might give them pension, depends. But enough of them now, I come over to the public school, can teach. We couldn't get them out one time. We couldn't say no. You see, as soon as them graduate from UWI or wherever, teachers college, them run gone over there. We couldn't get them. Nurses are gonna be coming in to help us, just like everybody else. The Filipinos, and let me tell you, so they're good. They're coming in to help us. We deserve it. Nigerians, they're coming in to help us. We deserve it.
It will be interesting to see the attrition rate this September.
Thank you. We deserve it.
This September, I want to see how much teacher go migrate.
What want to tell me say Peter Bunting?
We didn't hear pause, Nathaniel.
You want to tell me say Peter Bunting good on a man to keep them on a work. He might go sell them land at a fair price.
Don't OP.
When in Jamaica do not have fear.
Pinta Bunting whenever come a Montego Bay as such. Please. Only come when they want something from Montegonians.
Them take people.
Let me run them.
This world right now, independently right now looking after.
Because you see right out where him at top, Peter Bunting. Where Peter Bunting is talking about Montego Bay. Hold on, Nathaniel, you're breaking up. Nathaniel, you're breaking up. We can't hear you. You're really having a bad.
I go work with one of the guys. This is on Chuck Park with some at the internet with some experts. So me I go follow them. Me I go ride them down and see away. I plan to go nowhere, but I go ride them down and see away. Like MP and this.
Yes, we live reporter on the ground.
Yeah, man, you go find.
Oh God, that's our roving reporter.
So on the ear all the time, my company and telling comrades they have to take care of their health. Say yesterday me and my doctor up on the phone because we have figure out when my physical due again. When me feel boy, I don't know they not take care of themselves and then get up if not them to me and because I neglect my health or lack of trying. And get up every day, morning, noon and night. Me say Arlene Perry post one post and say, let me read the post too, know what she writes. Say. She say, one down more to go. You sit on social media daily cussing people and praising politicians, but neglecting your health. Make that shit make sense to me. Everybody gone.
Oh, sorry. Hi. Another thing, Petal. What we do back home, we only go to the doctor when we feel sick.
When you're sick, yeah. Only 4,000 Jamaicans, over 4,000 Jamaicans have yet to collect their $20,000.
Yes, I saw that too.
From why?
Make it go back to the government. Make it go back if they don't want it. I think they have until March to collect it.
That's at $80 million.
So make it go back if we can do something else. So who don't want it? Make it stay. Make it go back to the government.
Can go towards the social housing.
Yeah.
So you go exactly.
That can build couple houses.
Couple of houses good.
Course.
So make them not take it. Don't have stupidity.
I tell you, I fulfill PNP them. If you staff them,
like how the one Socrates must see that. I don't want them free healthcare, so he never go get him health after.
If me staff them, when they come out, me tell them about it, right? The following week, me say to them, say, guys, you sign up to get your tax return? No. I say, why? Why am I sign up? A politics something that. I said politics.
And you can't bribe me.
I said that is not politics. It is your taxpayer money that you're getting back. Gone are the days when you used to pay your taxes and you don't get back nothing in return. Now, this government has put things in place where you're able to get back something. So you're getting back some of your money. Take it. You can use it to buy grocery. You can use it to buy some stocks. You can use it towards your children back to school or whatever. That time, you know, December, you have to prepare for back to school, January. So I say, you can prepare for back to school come January. You can do so much money with that $20,000. It still goes a far way.
Guys.
And then go on and go on and go on.
But Petal.
And when
Yeah.
it, hold on, Mercy, when it near, when the deadline near now, me ask again. All right, where go sign up for? Me say a damn fool. Me say come election day, I need to judge the policies of each administration and make the correct decision. Because look on what is happening now. You're able to get back some of your money. That's what me have to go, but me have to kind of stay neutral. Me kind of stay neutral, but me assure them. Them the stupid. Them not think smartly. Them think so everything of politics. Government is there to serve everybody. And not to serve JLP or PNP or whatever no P. They're there to serve the citizens. And that is why when you're making decisions come election day, you look at how the administration has worked to benefit you throughout the tenure. So if what them do benefit you, and number one, you get back all money out of your taxes, I don't see why you have is enough to vote. You see a local government, me tell them, say, listen, I am going to vote early, so me know say me not get no time off. So me vote early and me come, me break down the day, so uno can go vote. Some say they nah vote and whatever. Me say, listen to me. Go and vote because when your road not clean and the bushing not going on, you can't blame a soul. So go and exercise that right. Vote for the council that you know will do it, is doing the work or will do the work. When hours draw. All right. Miss, me go vote. Me say okay, go and go vote. Go on. That me want to hear.
When
Me know who they
when
would
me
have
go,
voted for.
me down at the hotel in a November, right? Every one of them will come around me. Me say to them, say, hey, come here. Me a campaigning quietly, you know. Me say, what go on? Everything good? You like your job? You like this? You like that? Then me ask them about the $20,000, and if I 10 of them, maybe about 6 not get it. And when you ask them, me say, so how come that person they get, but then keep quiet, they nobody talk? Some of them are say, you know, I government money that and whatever as well Casco say, and do things say, I election, I buy election, me not depend that, I didn't depend on me. I say, no, I have money where you pay back. Me say, I find you never hear people are fine so they get back their income tax yet. I want them to my phone in borrow and apply for it.
But Petal, look at us over here, right? And I think coming this budget, don't be surprised if this money doesn't become an annual where you get back a percentage, so that you might not get $20,000, but they might give you back a percentage of what based on your income, right?
Wow.
Look at us over here. Trudeau tell us that he's gonna give us $250 in the spring. I mean, also everybody look for it. Everybody, not only that too. You
$50 them I give back. No one.
Pardon me?
I could have £50 me get back from the government over your
$50.
money.
Well,
Exactly.
me not usually get nothing. And when me hear one doctor at work saying get the $200 check one day, me say, what? And me go check my mailbox. Me never get it the same day. Me get it like 2 days later. But guess what? Me can repair it, go to
Anything
one.
where them I give me want. Anything where them I give me want.
The reason why I am able to get back here, we get the carbon tax. We are allowed to write off some of our the condo because we live in a condo, a townhouse. That townhouse, we get a credit towards writing off some of our income tax from once you own it or so. So they give us a credit towards that too. So based on those, plus if you put more in your as you know RSP, then take it and do something there, you get back also. That goes towards a credit. So, but what I'm saying that income tax return now, what the government gonna do, and I'm hoping that he'll do it, and I'm thinking that he will. What they're gonna do to get more people now filing for your income tax, he might do this incentive every year. So you file for your income tax, you get back a money from it, right? So when you're gonna hear dunce people, as a matter of fact, my mother didn't want to do it. She said she not get it because she not pay it. I said, Mom, you getting your pension, so them supposed to take out certain amount of money. She said, well, all she seen at the bank account is what them put. I said, yes, them just put the net, but them made the deduction already. She said, me not count on the man, but go on. And I did it
Hold on,
for her.
Marcia. Tino and Marcia, you not sleep? Tino.
You can take out Tino, and I think Tino was busy. So he was gonna be busy.
Okay.
You can take out Tino.
All right.
I don't know about Marcia.
Yeah, you can take me out too.
And so I applied for it. My mother went to New York in October. She came back January. The $20,000 was in her bank account.
Backside.
Yeah. And my mother, what, 80?
That's good.
$20,000 was it. She was so happy when she came back and she saw it. She said, oh my gosh, I may never believe some mother get it.
That's
So you guys, so everybody need to apply and stop damn crap about it's politics. It's your money. You
Yeah,
pay for it. Then take it out of your money.
Yeah.
Better than us say plan come back.
Okay.
You feel better.
Who feel better, you?
When I hear Sam, they sound like if one in one room and you in the next room.
Good morning, my wife.
Hey, wanna look in my box. Wanna look who the on top of who. Wanna look below me.
Good morning, my wife.
How would the on top of who?
Look below me. Look below me.
Labor Right TV. You pan below you.
Belows me. Look at the people and belows me.
Good morning, my wife.
So input on the S now, Petal.
Yeah,
We need the F.
Nobody not answer.
Because the one there who are the wife too. Wives.
Morning, wife Marcia.
Good morning. How are you doing, my dear?
Okay. I'm okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Good morning, my wife. Labor TV.
You know, I call her Candy so she understands that she attack her. If I'm in a member.
Oh,
So Candy asleep.
So,
A long time when you Candy open his mic.
So, I'm your number one and can be a number two.
I had the senior wife, my dear.
They move up. Right. So, people gonna sit down and stupid. They say, me no want your government money. I don't know.
Me hear a man say, how should I be the fan? And the man say, you have to have a job in a Jamaica before you can get a NIS card. Me I say, utter nonsense. I think you rich as me, sister.
Well,
You have to work before you can get a NIS.
Okay, so when you apply for it, I think he didn't explain himself properly. You can go and apply for it, but they're gonna ask you, are you self-employed or are you working? So based on those two questions, they will issue one. So if you're saying your potential to get a job, you're looking for a job, or you got a job, they will give you one. But if you don't have a reason to apply for it, just go apply them. They're not gonna give it to you. I don't think they said you have to be
in a Jamaica. No man, they have to give man. Your NIS or your TRN.
Your TRN is a must.
Your NIS is a must too.
But on this something there, it says actively working or self-employed, and that's why I said when you go to apply for it, it depends on the category that you choose. They will give you one.
No, get my NIS when we are 18-year-old.
My son
or
them
17.
get
I'm going to go
as
apply
them
for my
turn
NIS.
18.
But you're not listening. I didn't say you won't get it. I said you have to fall into one of the categories.
No, they never fall in any of that. They were students. As soon as they turned 18,
you can't get the same way, man.
For them. They were students. Let me just clarify that now. Marcia, as long as you catch 18 years of age,
you can
go and apply for a NIS. My son went and applied when he was 17. And he was about to turn 18, but he wasn't 18 as yet. They gave him a piece of paper
And then if we come back.
and tell him to come back, and they said he because could
when they're
use
doing the
it.
youth service, when they do the youth service,
right,
sometimes
right, he was
they
going
need
to do
it.
youth service.
Moderator.
He was going to do the youth service work. So they
Pablo,
gave him a piece of paper and they told him that as soon as he catch 18, come back. And he went back.
Yeah,
He went back. I
And then
think
get
3 days after.
the pink card or whatever they use.
Right, they gave him the card.
Yes, you're
For the
correct. You're
TRN.
correct. You're correct. You're correct. Let me. Yes, you're correct. You're correct.
For the
Yes.
TRN, my last son.
Well, anybody can apply for it.
He got his TRN when he was just 10 months old. Me get it for him because I was going to travel, and I went and applied for the TRN.
Yeah, anybody can apply for it for the TRN. From once you're doing business in Jamaica, you definitely need a TRN number.
Yeah.
So last night, this
Especially
morning,
as a matter of fact, business with the government, I should say then.
so before there this morning when me hear you, Richard, they say,
No, it's not only that. Yeah, just
they
overall.
say you can't get NIS unless
Unless
you
you have
work.
job.
That's bull.
You better say you can't get a job without your NIS. I must
Thank you.
that in
Right.
Right. You need your NIS when you apply to certain jobs. You need your NIS and your TRN.
So this is coming from the National in NIS, and this is for the Minister of Labor.
Yeah.
All person. Let me click on it. All person. Well, I think where he get it confused is this, which confuses me a little bit too. He says all person. Where is it? Hang on. Talk while I pull up the page. All persons between the age of 18 and 70 years old who are gainfully occupied in insurable employment are required to be registered with the NIS. The insurable population includes employed person, self-employed person, and voluntary contribution. So I think that's where he got it mixed up.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Just
not
like
give me benefit. You know, so when you say rubbish.
Look here,
No,
I'm
talk
just giving him the benefit of the
I'm
doubt.
not give no benefit.
I'm mischieving them.
No, I think he generally, to be honest with you last night, I think he genuinely wanted to answer that question correctly. But what, because
you Richards can't correct. I'm mischieving the dynamic. Mischief.
But you don't have nothing to gain from.
Look here, I'm misleading people.
Anyhow,
then.
yeah, you don't have to have a job to apply for it, because you can go tell them that you are going to be working, you want to contribute for yourself, voluntary contribution.
You're right, because you can do voluntary contribution as well.
Correct. So you don't so this is voluntary contribution. Those persons who do not contribute as an employed or self-employed person are no longer liable to contribute because they have fully retired.
I think I personally think he got it the wrong way around in this sense that you cannot get a job without a NIS.
I think he mixed it up a little bit. Because, yes, I was a little bit mixed up on it until I just read it. So yeah, I'm gonna. He's not my friend, but I will give him the benefit of the doubt this morning.
Yo, you see how the man disruptive, man? Yo, if I make him off of that line, 100.
Me not give him no benefit of the doubt. Then he said, they said they're going to have a one-on-one debate with Vegas and him. And the man hell bent and so say you're in a carrier. And you know why when he carry on, so me not think he want to have it, I don't think he want to have it. Because in Vegas was there, Vegas said, I am coming with facts. And indeed, in the talk and in the all the debate figure and this. Come on, if you're going to have a debate, have a debate.
Well, before Vegas came on, him said no, because Vegas are idiot, know what talk said.
Thank you.
That's what he was saying this morning before Vegas came on it.
Look here, I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear them.
Yeah. Back to better business.
I see we miss the one where they run against Dr. Chang. Something there, from Flanker. One sign, I think I want Chuck lick down the sign, Dr. Chang sign. And me see Ingo put it up and they got type board out. It takes 2 here to put up the sign that Dr. Chang, and Howard, Charles Sinclair, something on it, and them for give him credit. Me just make him know see attraction in the look. You know, the sign drop, if the sign do drop down and people pass it, go and pass it come, it easy if he go back up. What if him evil do it?
I talk like he get a crane for go put it up.
Thank you. Me couldn't go there and go stick it back in the earth. Then they seek attention, man. Let them go.
Come like me on a live yesterday and see this guy when he say my accountant.
Ingram.
Ingram. Him
Him
don't know
piss. You don't have no conversation with him.
Him don't know piss.
Lie, sure.
Jesus Christ, man. Yo, me rate on you know. Me rate on you. Because me tell you something. Me I want a man or could I say the main man who start this political vlogging on social media. You see? I tell you no, me glad for the endurance one now because me get so pissed off with some fucker me hear some people chat sometimes. Me can't deal with it. Me don't have the tolerance because me gonna lose it, brother.
That's why they say in the army you have different regiment, did it? You have frontline soldier, you have another team, special ops, you have different levels. So we have to just use up all a tool and we have, you see me? Some people willing to go, they got tussle with them because sometimes in the night, you know, we get up all 3 o'clock in the morning and go up on TikTok, you know. And I see labor right over some place, you know, some heated back lane, and I say, yo, them people in arrest. Somebody have to do it.
Me used to do it every bloody day. Yeah? Master, me used to do it every day. Me used to wake up in the morning and start live, you see? And all when my woman gone to work and all the picking them gone to school, and when the picking them come from school to rat, then so me sit down, same place and then left me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you make it come less productive. You have to good for get out of the normal life when you do this.
And I be a night me work, man, so it never really matter.
Okay.
He's a man way. Anybody way when know me can tell you. At night me mostly work. Most of my best production them put out in the night. I'm a night man.
Only tool I use at night though.
Me use every tool at night, man. What you talk about?
You know no neighbor.
Who business with neighbor? I might live in here and fuck them.
All over here, so you have to lock it down.
Nah, man, me and them used to catch up about it, you know. One early morning, me there, my bench I work out after 6, you know. But me did out there from like after 1, me did, in the day, me did go. Me didn't remember what did happen in the day, but me did go sleep in the day, about say, 3 o'clock in the evening and wake up back now and decide, so me I go do some work. So I never start work till after 11 because, you know, I go cook for the youth them and all them things there and jump around. One girl who live next door, me come to me say, if me have to beat the hammer so hard. I have to say, what you say? Because me come like me not hear what she say. Me lock off the saw, me lock off everything. She said the hammer disturb her. I say, look here, don't make me rude to you to blood clot. Go over your yard here. Go over your bumbo clot yard. You know what time I stand over here and hear your sewing machine? Me ever come to you about it yet? Eh? Me say your brother did a monitor box and daylight and knock pan with the sound sitting with them call with the dead yard song. Turn up loud and a blast me out of my sleep. You ever hear me say nothing to you yet? Don't make me rude to you. Yeah, man. Then all one woman left from way down the road, man. Way down the road say Sanda disturb her.
Judge.
So, brother, one time I used to play my sound, you know. Me nobody even play my sound again, you know. I didn't bother play my sound again, man. I couldn't tell when I turn on my sound. Months now.
Right. Yeah. That's why people generally will complain, you know. But once you know say you work, I make you honest living, you know.
You see me at work for my honest brother, I'm not begging you nothing. Now come and tell me about me. Because suck your friend them. I move from side of it. You disrespect your man, I come to me with that.
Where are you going to tea?
I care zero about people when I do my work. Broke it in your ears them, because if you want to sleep, nothing can disturb you.
That me know.
When me want to sleep, I sleep. Me I sleep.
Lock my hands sleep in the environment.
One thing, one number sitting, make me can't sleep, and I want baby a cry. If baby a cry, me never sleep. Me have to know what I do.
And that's an instinct thing, you know, and nothing to do with nice.
Yeah. Baby crying a nine, man. You have to find out what that pick me and hush him, man, and give him something for him or comfort him or something. But can't manage on baby a cry. But anything else, nothing else trouble, my brother. You can play music as loud as you want.
Yeah, man, if you're real tired, I want to sleep, man. No nice
Knock
cat.
iron and well and race car engine and start you and shut off you and do anything you want to do. I sleep, you're lucky.
That's how it's for my shop there, you know, they have some tenant will live upstairs, you know. One day we don't have a shop. So between my trading hours, you know, them can't tell me what the fuck for doing in my shop, you know. Once me not, after 10 o'clock in the night, then can. She say, oh, the music come here and play a disturb her. Man, if you want to see little speaker box with me have. And number one, me can't turn up because if people come in the shop and talk to me, not go can hear them. So me just have it on a level. She say, then can whatever need to affect them. I may play music 12 o'clock at night and whole night. I say, man, no come out of my blood class up here, man.
It's a one night, me I cut up some
Don't come back.
connecting reel, you know, brother. Me I make a portion of thing, you know, and I cut up some reel and whole night me there I cut, you know. Till daylight, you know. Wow, woman, pass. You know, so me turn way down the road and hear the machine all night. Me say, while say here. I say, you're your daughter in her next room with her baby father. I shake down the place now all house, so you live with the bed spring or rockers. You know, hear that. The woman say, but you're damn fresh. I say, woman, fuck off and move from the gate and move your blood clot. You know, for that killing, but about a month after that in bed.
Yeah, Shelter, they're right. Yeah, somebody's a young bike I ride a roadside next to some people's house. Mighty God. And you know what they do? They review it and ease up off my rev, you know, and make it a bus shot.
But wasn't that caused the ruckus between Usain Bolt and what's his name wife? Was it
Sean Paul, I think they say not keep too much party.
Eh?
Music you see and Bolt did I play?
Oh, 100%.
And I think they had bike too. If I'm not mistaken.
You can't do them sitting up on
About 10 minutes.
It's part you see and Bolt live up on Arbrook, you can't rev no bike engine up. So them sitting up going up.
No man, a party they better keep up them man. Like
Party them better keep
or something like
music.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know them people they are aristocrat in residential area, they then just feel like say, you get me, but in that day,
let me tell you what,
if you live up there and buy your house and can't do anything when you want to do, no?
The whole thing about it is that she never want Bolt to live there, sir. In a fear mind, you see?
Them at top of the class.
Them at top of the class. And Bolt is a little country youth.
Yeah.
So
But put it this way, where did she get her status from?
From the Sean Paul gave her status.
Pardon me?
Sean Paul gave her the status.
But who is she if you criticize Bolt?
But that's what I'm saying. Where did
That's
she
what I
get her
said.
status
Bolt
from?
having one status bigger than fear.
Sean Paul father was a man where when he rich have him money, but him did water down and turn all coke and end up all a prison and all these things, you know.
Right, but where did she get her status from? Because if I never him, she no live in Norbrook, baby. That's what I say. Where did she get her status from? If I never him, so when you gonna come and criticize if I never your husband? I see him some of the client them.
But it's funny enough, you know. Two of them house they big in Amasia. If me they over my mansion next door, I keep a little party outside and my pool and sitting. Obviously, if you never play music a little loud, and I like it's a stone up they can stream up there, because they're not gonna do that. You know, going on in a room in your house, man, and go about your business.
Stop your foolishness. You know how Shabba Ranks come by if you don't live up there again. Shabba Ranks it by one of the biggest and the prettiest house up on Arbrook there, you know, on Arbrook Drive, you know. Hey, Shabba Ranks go keep a party up the right one night with Heat Wave. Where? You have to move the next day. 1,000 people come down with placard and sitting and police and sitting and that's him have to sell back the house. You can't live there, you couldn't live there and petition against him.
If he never wants to sell, he never have to do. They couldn't force him.
Buy the house for 32 million and sell it for about 15 million to Rasclat and cut.
I need to sell it unless they double my money. If they want me more, they have to buy me out.
Them all the same thing Rich Vibes Cartel to the house when they buy up on Arbrook. They have to left up there too.
Yeah.
When people
No,
want to
I
live
guess-
up there,
I
can't
guess-
live up there, man.
No, I guess if you want to live that lifestyle where them used to, then it makes sense for you not to live up there because you're going to have a problem. But if you want to stay, they can't stop you from staying.
But then can't force you to buy out neither. What
That's
do?
what I'm
You have
saying.
your rights. You have your rights to live there
Yeah.
if you want, you know.
Yeah.
And if they want to hate you, that's for them
You
business.
know what, man? You don't understand something with me I tell you. You say, but you go hear again from somebody else. You say, Narbrook, Cherry Garden, Jackshill.
Unless they have
certain
a certain kind of community association where run certain way, then that's different.
Certain kind of people, if you're going to live there, you have to operate with a certain level of decorum because watch out.
That's what I'm saying.
Move them and watch you.
Yeah, we
That's what
understand
I'm
that.
saying.
I say if the community have some aspect of community togetherness where they work together and do certain things.
Look here. Remember, so them community, they're not even a radio in a year loud, you know.
You see me? Up there, they're quiet for true.
Look
That's
here.
true.
Look here. The security guard, them up at them place, they can't have a radio, you know.
Yeah, we know it's a quiet place.
No, but that is right.
It have to turn down very low.
That is right. You know what? The hope of Buguyaga nice. No, you know what? When you're there, you have the right to peaceful enjoyment.
Yeah, but you can't call the people in music Buguyaga. Some of the people them will.
Yeah. But you still have people have the right to peaceful enjoyment of their property.
People have the right to 9 years old, but people have the right to listen to their music too.
Yeah,
No,
we can't say that. Up to a certain time.
Certain neighborhood, you cannot play certain kind of music on too loud either.
You cannot play too loud. You cannot play too loud.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not stopping you from enjoying your music. I'm saying don't let it infringe on my right to quietness.
Look here. The boss over next door can over there fuck the garden about you and you over here play bow. Them not go comfortable.
Yeah, but they can't do nothing about that if
I digress, but me not tap you from playing music, just not infringe on my right to quiet.
It's just like you in down in some of the gated communities. Them, I'm talking real gated. You can't hang your clothes outside.
That's the rules. That's the rules against it. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's the same with this something.
Your grass have been maintained.
My clothes can't get sunshine because of rules.
Yes.
Yeah, man, that's why rules. You know that, but you know that before you buy the property anyway. Yeah.
You have to
sign. Are the same rules they have about Oakland scheme? And I can tell you, say every time you go over Oakland scheme, people hang out their clothes.
Okay, no, some of them would when me say strict. Even if you want to change, like.
Me know them build up one them build up one down a Palladium, they say down Hanover, a new scheme. You see the rules over that place, eh? You can't even change the paint on your house.
You can do everything inside, but not on the outside.
On the outside, you can't change nothing.
Me not live at them the place there.
You see me? You have to confirm to fit it, but you know that before you buy the property anyway.
I'm going to paint my house fully green. What you tell me, say? Through the apartment, orange, me can't paint my house fully green.
And then rules over there, so you know, say anywhere like that, you know, so you stay far from it. I wouldn't live somewhere like that where me can fix up my place and do it the way I want to do it. Me don't want to live now where I can't turn up my music inside myself, you know.
Me don't live now where I can't string up a column box and knock it blood clot till your house shake.
So you go down a country where your father have a 15-acre property go build your house?
Yeah, me love country. When you're there country, do anything you want.